Right. Let me switch the cam. I think straightened it. Mic is on. Oh, desktop audio is on, which means I can do one of these. I forget. Oh no. What's my um there we go. Oh wait, that was not what I wanted to do though. That might be a little too loud. I just remembered I had it set to Psy, not to you guys. All right, I have the stream up. Um let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. Par's gonna deafen us. Yeah, my bad, Galactic. My bad. Wrong mic? Really? No way. Way. I disabled it though. Okay. Now it should be the right mic. Hello? Xbox mic said it would happen. Yeah, you precogged me. Sounds like someone is force choking the mic. Now we're good? All right, cool. I can't believe I can't why does it keep switching? I don't know why. Oh, it's because of this the soundboard app. I just realized because I guess it overrides the default. So then I guess I have to disable the soundboard. Wait, but then I can't use the soundboard. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But also the other, so I have, this is what I have to figure out. The real reason why the mic keeps switching is because I unplug it from my laptop to my desktop to do the recordings because for whatever reason, and I'm using the right port and I have the right settings, the USB port on my computer, despite it being the power port and it being the one that has like it's the most maximized USB port. It doesn't supply enough power to the microphone, which is a newer problem. Um and I don't know if you guys remember, I my laptop had the red ring. I realized that's because I switched it to the performance mode just to make sure that it doesn't like deprioritize the USB. And so the quality that the mic is here, it might be noticeably worse than my um than when I do my shorts or my videos, and that's because I plug it into my PC that supplies enough power. So I have to get a power supply. I have to get a like a whatever it's called, a converter, whatever the box is. I used to have one for my old mic, but this USB mic has been pretty good. Um, for being late, you have to start reading the chapter right now. You have lost the monologue privileges. No, I still need the monologue privileges. For two reasons. One, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we're back with in terms of momentum. I think like we're doing good. Um, we we're uploading lots of shorts, which means the videos are starting the ball is rolling. I'm dusting off the rust. Like you can hear my voice change in the shorts because I was like, what am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong with my recordings. And then I forget, like 2 shorts ago I was like, wait a second, I could be like excited. And then I feel like you can hear, it's the one with the Garp's face in it. um I have more, and it's more animated. And also, um over the years, I realized that because I was absent, there's been a lot of shorts channels and they post with like the AI voice. And I'm like, damn, like I could use the AI voice, like my own. Like I wouldn't use their AI. I don't like those AI voices, but I could make my own locally, so I'm not using like a data center, um, and do that. But I don't want to, especially not for my One Piece content. Maybe for like informational stuff. Uh, but Locally sourced AI sounds funny. I mean, like at home, doing it at home. Um, I'm not looking at chat right now because I don't want to get spoiled. But I am talking random stuff. But yeah, so then I was like, man, these AI voices sound so dead, and they're talking about such exciting things. So then I just put my you know, my emotions into it more. And I realized it came more natural when I was doing it. When I had the momentum, when I was recording my older videos, I started watching some of those older videos, and I was like, damn, it's way more animated. Let me get that back. So I did some practices. So we're back. You have your own I do. I actually do, Alejandro Solis. Um Trying to get solar running though. Need to get solar. This house could be low key. We're like 2 steps away from off gridding the house. Just kidding. It's not off grid, but like technically solar would be a huge boon right now. Um oh, this is a good question. How well do Emu's shadow giant devil forms work with your shadow theory? Check out my second to last video. I think the Damir Verses work really well with it. The Holy Knights are another question. I talk about that at the end of it. But two, like I forgot what the name title of the video is, but oh, it's Emu should be ashamed or something like that. Locally sourced. No, I'm not using water to cool. Actually, I guess my computer is water, but like it's different. They just raw dog our drinking water, bro. I'm not raw dogging our drinking water, but I do have a water purification. I designed a water purifying system in our house, so our whole house has drinkable water, and I'm not tapped into the city water, so there's that. I'm disappointed in the Dom University just Chopper slaps instead of the board game. Maybe Chopper's maybe he's good at chess. No, I'm not no. The Water King. What's up, Cookie Ninja? I don't know if I said that already. But yeah, let me see. I've been eating up those videos you post. I appreciate it. Yeah, so here I just want to like this is the annoying part is you would think that YouTube would like, hey, we know who you are, even though you've been, AFK. I just want to show you this statistic thing because this is how you know the YouTube algorithm is just like, hey, we don't know who you are. We don't really like you. So I posted this like 7 days ago, and the analytics, let me show you, engagement. So this is an important engagement. My thing is pretty good. I think you need to get like above 70% stayed to watch, which I'm not expecting at the beginning, but they started throttling. So like engaged views, so you can see engaged views on this short, and then it flatlines, right? But the reason why I'm annoyed is because look at my likes to dislike. I have my channel average. I don't even know how that works. 102%. And then my short, this short did 98% likes to dislike, which I'm like, damn, who's disliking this one? But yeah, and then it just, it gets throttled. It gets throttled because YouTube forgot who I am, and they are like, here's a trial period. You have to post like 30 days of shorts before we start pushing using the algorithm. So I just got to keep pushing. It's just annoying to see that like it's an inorganic stop. It's not because the content isn't doing well. It's that, and 96% average percentage view. That's pretty high. But yeah. They just don't see your vision. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We hit the YouTube algorithm back for you. Yeah. Something funny. Check it after chapter. Got it, Fiso. Appreciate it, Fiso. Is that a rubber Denden Mushi behind you? Oh, you noticed. Oh my god. Okay. So this is the crazy thing. These were sold out. But my wife found one like on a random aisle in Target, and this is the only thing from the live action I wanted. Some of you guys might not know, but I used to have a stream series called Voice of All Things, where I would call up, and I would buster call guests, and so I've been wanting a Denden Mushi, and I could have got one. Like I wanted the gold one for the buster call, but then I forgot and things whatever. I never ended up ordering it. And then my wife showed me, like, before the live action was like released and they came to Target, my wife saw it there and I was like, I don't really want any plushies. But then I saw the pictures and I was like, wait, is that a Denden Mushi? And it was, and for months, like, it was just sold out, not a single one. But our Target said that they had one in stock, and my wife found it, and it wasn't in the aisle, it wasn't in the live action place, it was just somewhere random. It wasn't even in like the like clearance place. It was just literally I forget what aisle she said. She was just like, yeah, just like saw it peeping in the back, and so she picked it up immediately and bought it. But yeah, so now I finally have my own Denden Mushi, which I'll put right here. There we go. It's a nice spot. It looks like it's on the projector. I like it. She found the one piece. Someone left it there for later. That's what I'm thinking. But this single one on the website said it was in stock for like months. Like literally, how long has it been since they've been released? It's been one in stock since my wife sent me that picture, probably like 4 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. But yeah. So yeah, the main thing is appreciate you guys supporting the content. We are pumping up a bunch of shorts. I'm trying to get ahead of the curve by scheduling them out. I have like a week's worth scheduled. And then once I get to like a month of shorts scheduled for every single day, then I'm going to start doing 2 a day and then try to keep a month ahead. And then videos, we have one. It is almost ready to be posted. It's about rocks. It's not my favorite video, but I remember a comment. I know who said it, but a little shy to be like, you know who you are. They're like, we don't necessarily care for the like most perfected polished things. It's more so just we want to hear your thoughts and post up, even if the idea went bad, post it up for members. And so this one, like, it confused me. This video confused me. When I made it, when I wrote it, I was like, there's something here and I don't see it. And I literally acknowledge it at the end of the video. I'm like, my vision is hazy. I'll be honest. But I think it's Oda's fault. I blamed Oda at the end of the thing. And not because Oda's bad. I said I blame Oda because I think Oda's doing it on purpose. But yeah. That being said, ooh, we got Swag the Dripper with the 10 euros says, last time I got to catch you live was 6 months ago. I watched every missed stream in the last 3 weeks and finished 1179 VOD yesterday. I love listening to your VODs as a podcast. Holy moly. What the heck? That's so awesome. I appreciate that. You watched every single one? Dang, I was gonna say my last few streams, they're pretty good. Not 6 months is a lot though. Is a lot. I don't know what to say other than I appreciate that a lot. I actually have been watching some of my own videos as well. Believe it or not, even though it's hard sometimes, but then I'm like revisiting some of the old theories that I said. And I'm trying to remember. I gotta get good at remembering like when I said certain things. Yo, how's the health? All good. Health is good. Health is very good, actually. We are due for checkup in a few months, like scans in a few months. So, and I just met with my doctor actually last week. So, and he was pretty impressed and happy with all the results. So that's pretty good. Yeah, it's hard to listen to your own voice sometimes. Little Zen's doing great. Zen potty trained. He's just a little sometimes he wants mom, sometimes he wants dad. It's just funny because he's so like he's like I have the potty feeling and he'll walk. Like he doesn't run. He'll like I have the potty feeling and he'll just hit the like the slowest walk of his life. And like I don't know if he's holding it in or he's just like being obnoxious, but read the chapter one. We're gonna get into it in a second. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, want to say the rocks video, want to talk about shorts. Appreciate the support. Still need it. The algorithm is pushing us down. So other than that, it is time. 18 minutes 30 seconds in. Welcome to the knock up stream with your host ParVision. Lights are adjusted, titles adjusted, light is good here. We have it up here. I went through some of the new content stuff that's coming up. Oh yeah, the other last thing that I was gonna say is like I don't know if I need to post the shorts on my second channel or my main channel, but we'll see how far we get because I think it's better to do it on my main channel, but I'm still considering just using my second channel and posting shorts there too. Maybe I post some shorts, just not like the most polished ones, but anyways, we're here for 1180 and it's coming off of the Emu chapter 1179, which I should have brought up the damn, wait, hold on. Can I pull it up without getting spoiled? Yeah, I should be able to. Let me see. I should, this is actually a good thing to do before 1180 ParVision. Let me see. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Me and Sai did the predictions for 1180, and I just want to double check. So things that I'm expecting, I am the brown text, Sai is the yellow text. I'm expecting an emu speech on like a Madara Dofi level, kind of not level, but like I wanna be able to. I don't know if I said it in the video, but I want to be able to refer back to this chapter constantly. Like I should have it so memorized, like 1069, right? 1069 being the Vegapunk Devil Fruit one. I have that memorized. You know, I have certain chapters like perfectly, like 576. You know, that's Whitebeard's thing. 576, 577, 578. You know, like I wanna 1180. Gotta clock it. You know. Yarl, okay, this one Yarl's quick death, like now that I'm not standing on business because it's been a while. But when I was standing on business, that's what I was saying. Kids are kidnapped. That one's kind of a lukewarm, like I feel like that makes sense. Holy Knight's still captive though. That one is I think that one makes sense, but it depends on how quickly Oda wants to make this be, because Emu showing up in real body and getting the display, like I don't know if I calculated that perfectly. Emu has a Dom University domain. Okay, so in an like I want to see what's going on with that circle. And then let's see what Sai. Sai has an Emu music mention, meaning the name, like Drums of Liberation. Do we get the Violins of Violence, or the Reversing Mercy tune? Emu has a Snake Magic Blast. That's a specific one that Sai wanted. His logic was pretty funny. Emu one shots a named character. Okay, that I said the Yarrow quick death because the one shots named characters. Sai said that one. I was like, let me name them. But obviously size is more broad. Could get that. The main one being, we talked about how the people like Zoro and Chopper are right there. But then I was like, so is Yaru. And Yaru could die. I kind of want, like, you guys kind of can tell, like, I kind of want Yaru to die. Emu cares about the God Knights. Sai was saying, like, friends with the straw. Like the way Luffy's friends with the Straw Hats. I mean, the rest of the crew, like that. So I'm sure he'll care. It just depends on how much. Emu's monsters have special abilities. I forget what Sai meant by that one, by this one. But yeah, I want to go through these. I love doing these. I need to. I'm gonna see if today after this, depending on how I feel and the chapter, maybe I'm gonna start doing my chapter like discussion type of videos again. If long time ago, before I even streamed, I was doing those discussion videos. Maybe I bring those back, and after the stream I would record and then edit, blah blah blah. Maybe I do something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I just do a quick video, try to get back into it fully. When I say I'm back, I mean it. Like I said, I want to come back when I had the momentum and time. So that being said, we're good on that. 24 minutes in. Let's go. Oh, timer. Clock. I did not, in fact, clock that. So good thing I clocked it this time. Let me take a good sip. Get your votes in. Last time I hit a 30. I've been on a 39-minute like streak. So calculate with that and put your votes in. Let's restart it. Let's get the timer going. 1180. Omen with an asterisk. Hold on. Read as Omen, but the kanji parallels Haki and could also be read as Maki, demonic aura. Ooh. Oh, that changes. Omen. I don't know what I was thinking about, like omen meaning like prophecy, like we were gonna get a prophecy meaning the speech thing. But oh, whoa, hold on. Cover request by Hachimitsu Namiko. Vegapunk gives Zeus the ability to rain candy. What? How do you do that? Wait, I would be so round. I would, dude, it's so funny because of my family, not the person who should have diabetes the most, but I have a family history of diabetes, and I'm like the only person in my family to like be the most like the furthest from it. Like I've never had a high blood sugar test ever, A1C ever, despite how much insane amount of sugar I have. And even it's persisted, even when I gained weight, like it's persisted even after my thyroid got removed and my metabolism got shot. Like I was 200 pounds, blood sugar still fine. Crazy. And then my family was always like, you're gonna get diabetes this way, and I'm like, hey, the rest of y'all, I don't know what to say, but this Zeus Vegapunk, he would end me, bro. This would end me for sure. I do stay active though, so that's fair. The soccer bod kept me resistant, I would like to think. My thighs and calves. That being said, Omen. Back to the Omen. Trying to see if there's any. Oh, he's using the cloud machine too. Candy XK something with like tubes in it. But yeah, Omen. I thought that was like confirmation that. Yo, are we gonna get another type of Haki? I just realized what this means. Could be read as Omen, but the kanji parallels Haki and could also be read as Maki. Does Emu use Maki? Are we gonna get the fourth type of Haki, Maki? Is that what I'm understand? I mean, I'm not understanding, but like, is this vindication? Is this real? Emu doesn't have Haki. Emu has Maki. That would be kind of nuts. Or maybe it's just like a different type. It's not Conquerors. Not. It's like it's It's a different color. Oh, that's another. Oh, that's something else I want to talk about. The colors of hockey. I remember getting into the comments with someone about the colors of hockey. Like that's literally the translation for it. And so that someone was saying like that's a Toei invention. I'm like, no, it's not. They call it color of the hockey. I mean, I get like the colors that they chose are probably Toei, but like the translation's there. Translation's 100% there, has been there for like 2 decades now. Anyways, let's see Oda's note. How loved do you have to be to pull off a live concert like that? Arashi's final tour was insane. Was it insane, guys? Was it insane? Let me know if you guys attended the concert. How many people attended the live concert with Oda? You know what I realized from the live action, actually? Is that there's so many people on this planet that have seen Oda. And I'm not one of them. You know what I mean? Like, Randy's met Oda, probably. Like, definitely. You know, Randy Troy and, like, probably Chrissy and Rogers Base, and they've all met Oda. They, like, if you say Oda, they have a face in mind. And, like, I don't. I just have a fish. This thing. This little fish thing. And then all those, like, I saw pictures from the live action set, and Oda's there, like, directing stuff. And then there's just people there. And, you know, like, I want to be one of those people. I want to be on the in crowd. I've never wanted to be on the in crowd more than when I saw those pictures. I was like, damn, what am I doing behind a computer screen? I need to go into the live action. I need to apply. That's what I need to do. After the stream, I'm going to apply. Oh my god. I got jump scared. Oh, there are dots. That's what I was saying. It looked like dots. Okay, we're moving this timer. I'm so sorry. Sorry, we're going to move the timer for right now. Yo, he's that game. He's the game where you make a box and you have to try to get the most boxes. Oh my god. This is the transformation he chose? Ugh, it's giving me like, what's it called? Tryptophobia? Ugh. It's it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Can't look at him too long. Damn. He pretty though. He pretty though. I'm not gonna lie. There's some Yamato in this face. No? Dorororon? The king of the world has come to Elbaf. Damn. Ooh. Bath? And then they just disappeared. Who is? Ooh ah. And then, okay, so we gotta... Their pants aren't striped, but they're wrapped in stripes. They're wrapped in like a thing. And then they got like scrapped clothing from Elbaf. It looks like they got like 3 pants on. They got the Enel pants, then they got like a skirt, then they got like a mini skirt, an asymmetrical mini skirt, and then they got an Elbaf belt to put it all together. Is it cold? It must be. I guess they are pretty high up. But then he's not wearing a shirt. And this is a man's chest. I can verify that. Is it a shirt or is it this is skin? This is skin. There's no like seam. Oh, and then for the extra edginess, they got the bands. The spiked bands. Okay. We got this giant staff scythe thingy with the eyes on. It looks like the eyes changed from last chapter. We got the tail. We got the Yu-Gi-Oh hands. If Emu pulls out cards, it's game over. You know what I'm saying? Heart of the cards. That'd be nuts. The king of this country? Oh, who is the king of this country? Who the heck are you? This country doesn't have a king. Dot dot dot. Oh, eyeing Sommer's great one. And then that's Gerd. Gerd, you can tell Gerd's pretty little fingers from a mile away. Okay, so we're hopped in. No time has passed. This is wild. We got the 3 skulls too. I forgot to mention those. Ooh, damn. This third skull is kind of low. Third leg question mark? Third leg question mark? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like JJK. Straight up, just nothing, just sliced her hand. I'm surprised it wasn't more. Get your fingers off of my guy. What are you? Oh my god, what are you doing, Sommers? He's pissed. Wait, he's pissed. Huh? Oh my god. Gerd. She's a doctor. What is she gonna do now? She doesn't have fingers. Well, she has 6 left. Okay, we might not kill in one piece, but we sure do maim, I guess. Oh my god, and there's blood. We're not censoring anything. Those are clean cuts. Oh, I'm sure because of how strong Emu is, the cuts are so clean, we could put them back on. Easily. Gerd! Sommers hits the floor. Fingers next. Her fingers! That maggot! Dororon Gege. That's awful. What is he? Chopper, get to work. You might have left Okubure Town, but you gotta save a fellow doctor. Oh my god, she has health insurance, I promise. I'm sure we can get the funds together. Oh my god. Oh wait, he's not that big. What is this One Piece scaling? What? He got so much smaller, I just realized. He's so tiny. Well, he's not tiny, but he's not big either. Like when Hiruden held Usopp in between his hands. Yeah, Emu's definitely bigger. What the heck? I thought Emu was gonna be like Mogin, straight up. Hiruden's bigger than Emu. Lame? No, I'm joking. Oh my god. Oh! There we go. Zoro. This is you know what this looks like? This is giving Mihawk. This is giving, the Mihawk got a notification. Strongest swordsman has entered the realm. Zoro. Slide. Are you another one of those knights? Are you seeing this guy? Oh, he is big though. He is really big. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, that's the heart. Phew. Are you another one of those knights? Wait, the heart was being held by Goldberg, no? What happened to Goldberg? Goldberg just dropped it because he didn't want the hands to be cut off? Damn. Whoever he is, he's an enemy. Hiruden, stop! Stop right now. Your arms are in danger. Hiruden, don't! Stanson, please hold him back. Did you not just see what happened to Gerd? Go take care of Gerd, bro. This is not your battle. Leave it to Zoro, like you did with the giant pirates. Oh my god. Whoa. The Hagoromo scarf is not a Hagoromo. It's literally just a circle behind him. Whoa. It looks like a portal. Okay, we have yet to see, like, abilities, though. Like, it's just... Oh! We don't know what's up with this guy. Stanson just saved Hiruden's arm. Dude, every single time, it's like straight in the same spot on page. Oda's doing that on purpose. Like, I'm looking at the top, like, not center, but like off to the right because it starts right, right? And so I'm like looking there, fingers cut off. Looking there, same spot almost. It's like leg cut off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just straight slice through. Peg leg. Are we gonna get the eye patch pirate? Is Emu gonna give it to us? Emu created the eye patch pirate. That's what we're gonna find out. Oh my god, Stanson? Dude, imagine if Luffy did this. Luffy had all of his crew amputated by being stupid like this. Harden, what do you leave it to Zoro? Let Zoro get amputated, bro. Zoro got no sword style. He can do it. And he has a better doctor. Plus we have Lilith. Like, I'm not that worried. Like, all these limbs are getting reattached. For sure. Because Vegapunk's here. Ooh-wah! Get away from him! Forgive me, Stanson. Who is he? Says Rogi. King of Hell. 3 sword style. Purgatory! Not even with the blade. With the tail. And Zoro can't cut it. Omen? Omen? With the, like a black flame? I guess we don't know what color this is because it could be any. Nah, it's kind of black. Like there's no shading. Are we getting Amaterasu? I mean, I guess that's the same question mark of the Hagoromo scarf. I just realized that's also on fire too. And then when Emu shows up, the flames on the thing. I guess I need to pay attention more to the anime because they did that black, right? I'm pretty sure the summoning circles. No, wait. Were the summoning circle things black? I forget. It's not coming to mind. I had to double check that. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is though. Omen. Title. Oh, so this is Maki. This isn't hockey. This is Maki. Omen. The 4th type of hockey. Nature hockey? Is it real? Is my first theory ever on my channel finally getting air? Maki, Omen, 4th hockey. It's coming up as a flame. Oh, is this Father Flame? Is Emu been searching for the Mother Flame because he's the Father Flame? Is that what it is? And they need to make baby flames? Is that what the will of D is? The fire? It's been passing on, jumping. The Mother Flame hasn't been staying at home. Damn. Father Flame's been waiting. Father Flame went out for milk. That's what happened. Never came back. What? Boom? Boom? Wait, I don't get it. Is that blood? Like, is this like a cut on Emu's hand? That the way, hold on, the way that looked, it looks like it's splurting. And did he flick a booger? Is this Mr. 5? Is that why Oda made Mr. 5? And I can't get past the tryptophobia. A little spotted. Are they like bumps like Killmonger? Very interesting. Need Dr. Pimple here, bro. Damn, Zoro got clocked. Whoa, we are getting hand signs. What is this? What is? Oh, you know it. I gotta Booger Flame, dude. When I cosplay Emu, I'm gonna just be walking around like this. Who wants to smoke? Oh, and then I gotta figure out how to make that black flame. Oh, this is so sick. Dude, Hiredin looks so cool here. Hiredin, what are you doing? Oh, wait, it is. It's like a booger, but it's alive. Damn, it's alive. These little... The flame turned into a monster. Huh. Very interesting. Emu is just destroying. What happens? Does Hiredin die? Please. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Come on, guys. Oh, let me see next panel. Oh, is his arm ripped off? Is he dead? Wait, is he actually just dead? And then that's Zoro. Hiredin. No, it's too soon. Unnamed character. Oh, I guess this is one-shotted. Named characters, all the named characters, all of them in vicinity are getting one-shotted. Except for Gerd. Gerd didn't technically get one-shotted. Zoro did. Hiredin did. Next up, Yarul. Yarul's sitting there like, don't tell them I'm not the king, I'm not the king, I'm not the guys, I'm not the king, I'm not the god. I wasn't strong 300 years ago. Don't say a thing. And then Colin turns around and goes, Yarul! Didn't they say you were the strongest one 300 years ago? Do something. And then Emu's like, did someone say someone's strong? I need Colin to rat out Yarul. That'd be crazy. What are these black flames? Okay, they are black. Okay, we got them confirmed. Okay, that's good. We need every color. Emu can give this halo thing to Sommers? Whoa, this is it in Omen? That's in Omen? Is this... Oh, we're just making new... This is... I was gonna say we're making shit up, but like, not in a bad way. Like, this is brand new. In Omen. It reminds me of like F1 racing, like the Halo. So it's just, what? It's just this Emu's power? So this is the buff. This is the insane buff we've been waiting for. Oh my god. Emu's so generous. Quickly, Sommers. There's no time to waste. Yes, great one. Kneels down with an omen of their own. This is the Kurama cloak. This is it. This is what I was saying in the impotent video. That anything that Emu can do, Luffy's going to be able to do. And boom, we have Emu doing the Kurama cloak. Okay, we have jump. Emu and Sommers jump. So high, so far. And then, boom, the domain leaves. The domain leaves the house. Zoro, let's get in the building for now. Everybody gather the injured and the kids who passed out. Yarul, ... hitting his dragon era. Thank God no one ratted Yarul out. I needed him to die, bro. God damn, that's crazy. He just dodged a bullet. He dodged an omen, a bad omen. Oh! They got these wings now. Oh my god, they're straight up bird wings. Oh, even the wings, because they're so detailed, they're kind of creepy. Oh my god. Who reads the text anymore? Just look at the pictures. People of Elbaf, someone even more dangerous than the God Knights, has appeared on the island. Stay alert. Alert. Dragon level threat. Oh, well, not okay, I was making a One Punch Man reference, and demon. What is the scale? Isn't dragon the top one? Damn. So it's just a donut. This is why Akainu's just gonna punch right through the donut. Maybe everyone has one of these behind them, and this is their omen. And Ace's omen ran out, so that's why Akainu punched right through his omen. Maybe that's the way you die. You get punched through the back. Someone else is here? So it's not over yet? Keep your weapons ready. No! Run! Hide! I've had enough of all the fires and collapsing buildings. Emu makes a pit stop at Gunko. Gunko's in the ice cube. Emu swipes the pole arm staff thingy, the Naginata. Oh, never mind. Does not swing. Points a rifle. Shoots a booger. Booger goes, kills Gunko. Emu kills Gunko, runs away. Kaboom. Yeah, because you're supposed to it's flash frozen. Only Ragnar can save him. So Emu said, I don't need an unloyal, patricidal princess in my legion. If I had known this about Gunko, I would have disposed of her of my own. That's crazy. Just straight up give the Hired treatment to Gunko. Sad, but had to be done. Look at that. Look at that Gunko's body disintegrating. Realistically, that's not what happens, right? But like, why shoot him and not give him an omen? I thought that it would have been sick, like you hand him the omen and then just melts through the ice. Gyaban's group near the lift, Realm of the Sun. What's going on? I've never felt hockey like this before. Not even on God Valley. Walrus School. We're jumping place to place. Now it's all burnt. Quit whining. This beats eating frozen food. Loki. Yo, why is Loki all sketched? What happened to this chapter? Stock up on energy while you can. Seems something crazy just arrived. Yeah, seems so. Ouch. Hot. They're eating like burned food. Squeaks. Oh my god, Ragnar's so cute. Ragnar's the toughest. Ragnar's the one putting in all the work. Ragnar's the one true hero. Ragnar's out here eating up a storm because they sense. Ragnar knows that's my old rival. Emu. Nerona Emu has returned. Loki doesn't know who it is. Luffy doesn't know who it is. Ragnar's like, so we meet again, young chum. Time to send you back to Weenie Hut Jr., Emu. That's crazy. I wonder if Ragnar has like a serious form. Like, this is Chipmunk cute form. Does Ragnar have like squirrel mode? And it's like this obscene form, like the completely disgusting looking monster. You know what I mean? Kind of like Chopper in human form. No, I'm joking. Kind of like Chopper. Sorry. Hey, what's going on? No idea, but this hockey... Sorry to burst your bubble, Jinbei. But we're not calling it hockey no more. This is called the fourth hockey. Maki. This Maki is terrifying. If they're with the Knights of God, this must be their commander. Is their target? Dang, Frankie sense. Do you see Frankie's battle face? Frankie senses this hockey. Maki, sorry. Oh my god. Is their target? Great one! An omen, thank heavens. Oh my god, the omen got sent. Hey, who the hell are you? Says Sanji. Sanji. Oh, Sanji, Black Flames. Oh my god, this goes back to my Sanji video. Sanji's about to figure out what this Black Flame is. And, okay, not this time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, they're going to be able to... Sanji's going to be able to conjure up an omen. Okay, this is from my Sanji video. Black Flame Sanji. When we predicted that Sanji would get blue flames. Dude, crazy. On Onigashima. It was like 3 chapters later. Sanji, that person's dangerous. Thank you. Thank you, Jinbei. Or Frankie. Or whoever said that. Oh my god. They're at the library. They're actually they're posturing up, defending the library, but all the books are gone. Oh my god, Biblo knew that Imu was coming. Biblo knew that Imu was coming, so they evacuated all the books. That's what happened. They said Biblo knew for sure that Imu was coming and was about to blow their top off at the library, evacuated all the books. Biblo is the strongest observation hockey user, 100%. Biblo might be Mihawk. I'm joking about that. That's a complete joke. Okay, guys? But something... I mean, wait, Mihawk? That kind of fits the whole eagle thing. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's stay focused on the chapter. Just hawks and eagles. It's supposed to be the eagle sends out hawks to get information. Mihawk having the observation hockey he has. He's kind of a good hawk. But we don't know if Mihawk's related to Elbaf, so Mihawk being the hawk would be kind of crazy. Or the eagle. Anyways. Oh wait, this is Sanji? Or is Sanji no, that's Nami. Nami, Frankie, Jinbei, Sanji. So, oh shit! Imu is facing Sanji. Worthy opponent in front of me? Who said you could free him? Kick! And Imu got touched. Right? That's a leg. That's a big foot. Oh, the respect. Zoro just got some tail game. Sanji got that foot, got that heel. Sanji got to view his ass cheek too. It's straight up right in their face. If Imu farted right now, Sanji would get pink eye. Just saying. I don't know why I said it, but I said it. This is an insane thing. Now, what happens to Sanji? Zoro got hit by a booger. Sanji got exploded. Is he Ideo? With the explosion kicks and punches? Sanji got exploded. What's with these black flames? It's Amaterasu. I don't know if you read this little known story called Naruto, but it's actually bread and butter of one of the main characters. 2 of them, actually. If only you read manga. If only you were cultured, Jinbei. Hey, what business do you have on Elbaf? 14 years ago, Harold was killed here. I have come to find the one responsible. He was my servant. Like hell he was. Harold was my dad. That's so messed up. I don't know, like it hurts. Putting yourself in Loki's shoes, right? We know that he loves his dad. To be told that your dad was a servant, like, that's gonna piss you off, right? Harold was my father, and more than that, he was the king of Elbaf. I'm the one you're looking for. I killed my father. I see. If thou had not been here, many tribulations could have been avoided. What in the world would I be but Elbaf? Oh wait, no, hold on, I misread that. Oh my god, I was trying to aura farm my voice. Where in the Where in the world would I be but Elbaf? I mean, you were kind of not. Like they were like speaking to you, and you were not on Elbaf for like the 6 years or 8 years. You were just kind of sailing the ocean, Loki. I mean, you've been tied up. Remember that next time, you dumbass. Dude, the face is amazing. We missed it. Oh, dude. Oh, I missed it. I was trying to do 33. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. End poll. Dang, we went under 33. Someone's talking about me. Someone invoked my name. 33, 38. I tried to get 83. We didn't get it. I was off by 0.03. Remember that next time, you dumbass. That's so good. This is so good. This is amazing. Not gonna lie. I did see that. Gojo is the voice of Loki, or Loki's voice is Gojo's voice actor. Emu versus Loki next week is about to be so good. I am excited for that. Next week, 1181. So we didn't get a speech, which I am a little sad about. But Loki hybrid form next? Are they able to fight? Like, what is this Omen? What does Omen do? Is Omen just hockey? Emu got the arm cuffs like Kaido? Yeah. Emu used explosive feet. Nah, I'd win Loki. Yeah, straight up. Yeah, Loki's just like, bro, you've been 14-year ago, Harold was killed. I've come to find the one responsible. He was my servant. And it's like, yo, I've been here this whole goddamn time. And the thing is, like, this is the first, like, good meal that Loki's had. This is the strongest Loki's probably been in the last 14 years. Let's call it Omen Tarasu. That's a good one. That deserved a clap. That deserved a resounding applause. I appreciate that. Omen Tarasu is a pun that I can get behind. Omen Tarasu is kind of nuts. I don't understand what Maki or Omen Tarasu does or is. Sus sounding claps. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's because I got meaty hands. Not really. I actually, funny enough, when I went to the jeweler to get my hand size for rings, the jeweler, and they were women, they like blushed at my hands because they were so feminine. They're like, "Oh my god, his hands." Because I was like, I don't know what size I am, and I gave them my hands, and then they just like felt my hands, and they were like, "His hands are so soft. They're so, and they were ready for like guy size rings, I guess." But yeah, it's a thing. It's because I always wear gloves whenever I do like outside stuff. I always wear gloves because I was a germaphobe. I wore gloves in high school. That was also a thing. Um, there was a time when the handle to one of the science building had like an unknown wetness to it. After that, it was game over. I wore gloves from then on. It was like ninth grade. I was like, ain't no way I'm ever touching whatever I touched that ever again. But yeah, I got lady hands. I do, and my wrists. Sanji gonna recover immediately? I don't know about that, but the Germa, it would be crazy if he went like cyborg mode. It would be kind of nuts if he unironically came back in the middle of the fight, told Luffy and Loki to hold on. Oh wait, where's Luffy? Luffy's still eating? I just realized that. Luffy's probably still eating. Huh. Oh wait, hold on. My desk is I gotta get a new power cable. Um Citizen of Hell Zoro, the commoner leg Sanji. What are these? What are these insults? Loki buying time for Luffy to finish eating. That's where I'm confused. I mean, not Loki. Emu said, I've come to find the one responsible. He was my servant. I'm kind of worried for Loki. I'm not going to lie. If they're going to do the anime thing of going 1v1v1, like 1v1 and then 1v1, Loki is... This slander's so good I could die. Yeah, like, Loki loses. There's no way. Like, that doesn't make sense. Does he put up more of a fight than Zoro? Yeah. Does he get amputated? Maybe. But we gotta figure out what the... Like, I think what happens is Loki gets us in the fight to understand what Maki is, or Omen. And then that's when Luffy comes in. Luffy's not stalemates is crazy too. Luffy needs to lose. Like, if Luffy stalemates Emu now, nah, there has to be a time limit. Check funny DM thing now. All right, let me check it. Let's see. Don't switch. Oh, let me pull it up here actually. So when you dang. Completely wiped his hairband. Damn, you know what's crazy about that, Fiso? Mine is better. Mine is better. Mine wouldn't do that. That's what I'm gonna say. That's so washed out. And then his eye. I can't believe I want to show this. Hey guys, I didn't know Zoro had 2 eyeballs. I didn't know Zoro had 2. I see it now, Fiso. That's crazy. I hope Loki puts up a good fight. The thing is, like, we don't know what we're fighting against. Like, I get the, like, is it just Conqueror's Hockey? And then, like, hey, like, are you, like, what do these abilities do and how do you stop them? How? Yeah, like, that's what I'm confused about. That's what I'm confused by. It's just like, what was Zoro supposed to do there? You know, is it the abilities above him, or does he not understand the abilities so he can't fight it? You know? Naruto Uzumaki, the demon of Konika? Ah. Oh, Konoha. I was like, Konika. Is that a thing? I don't know, Konoha. Yeah, gotcha now. Loki stalls and Zeus takes advantage of the weather change. Yeah. Let's do Emu in by the clouds. Yeah, meanwhile, the clash that Emu and Loki are gonna split the clouds, right? And then Zeus will die. It looks like Zoro blocked at least one of the 3 shots and still got downed. Were there 3 shots? Let's see. Okay, there's the cut. Okay, so then Zoro runs in. There's hockey, King of Hell. The tail is undisturbed. There's this booger thingy, the booger flip. Oh, I see what you're saying. It looks like there. I thought that was blood. Interesting. I thought that that was blood, but I don't know what he's getting hit by. Like, did he block it or did it hit his face? It looks like it hits his face, and he tried to block it. But I'm also worried, like, if he didn't block it with his face, would his sword have, like, been shattered? And did Hyerden lose his arm here, or is this lighting? It's crazy. One thing to note, in Japanese, they just say omen, not an omen, but no article read like... Gotcha. It read it like a typo in English. Gotcha. So it's Omen Terasu, not an omen. That's an important thing for the title. Stanson needs a peg leg. I think that Chopper saves them, right? I actually want Emu to use the tip of his tail to block Zoro to parallel Mihawk's first clash. Oh, that would have been sick. Yeah, it was feeling like Emu was Mihawk right there. What about his right eye? The line seems to be going to it. Who are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me see on the last chapter. Yeah, it looks like the line does go up to their eye. We have yet to see that eye, right? We have yet to see that eye. Thank you for the 50 CZKs. Divagate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be, or like the right eye, left eye thing, but Zoro's matching. Rayleigh has the cut there too, right? What is it with the eye thing? Shanks. Emu is inside Mihawk. I mean, that's what I used to believe. It'd be crazy if Mihawk was running around with an omen. In the Omen movies, the son of the devil was the Omen. I could see the Omens being like Emu's children. Yeah, the term Maki translates literally to demonic power or demonic aura. Maki suggests a demonic energy that transcends or perverts standard Haki. It is being treated as an evil Haki. Interesting. Interesting wording. He said it. Lando said it, not me. I just reading you guys. Hello? Why didn't Zoro explode? Emu was just like, I sense a disturbance in your, like, you feel a little racist, you know what I mean? So he's saving him for last. Elon just also the $5 super chat says the wings of the pirated kings got air fried and served. Did Emu? Yeah, how come Zoro's one didn't get blasted? Now that I think about it, like not now that I think about it. You said that, but like, why didn't it explode? Like, cause he did get hit. Ba-boom. Yeah, why didn't it explode? He got the dud. Par just said evil Haki. Seems Emu is using a room to cut so perfectly and power up the God Knights. Shame to waifus got hurt. I like that you said that room thing, because that's what I said to Dax. That's what I said to Dax, that like I think that it's like room a little bit. They're using like an invisible blade to do. No, I mean they're using their blade, but like this moment right here with Zoro. Yeah, why didn't he just kill him? Not kill him. Why didn't he like explode him? Three shots for every sword, and the one in the mouth probably did a lot of damage. I mean, his sword did fall out of his mouth. Oh, wow. Is that the first time we've seen that? When Zoro lost the grip of the blade? Does that mean Zoro's knocked out? Now I think about it, like, Zoro's probably unconscious. He's never lost grip of the blade, right? Surely it can't be that Zoro is a grade above the others. It must be Imu just chose to use a lesser attack. Look at Sanji's eyebrows. Did they flip? Oh, yeah, they did flip. Sanji's eyebrows here's like this, and then here it's like whoosh, whoosh. It's one of those. It goes from. I can't. Oh, I have another hand. I could have done it that way. Yeah, they flipped. They did from panel to panel. First panel, we see him here. Who the hell are you? Second, who said you could free him? And then they flipped. At least that's how I see it. 30 Galactic, 30. 27 when I had my son, though. Was I 27? Yeah, I mean, technically... Yeah. Just turned. Zoro lost an eye for real, I bet. That'd be crazy. Oda's clowning around the eyebrow. We barely know what it means, and nobody has mentioned it yet. Yeah, it flips here, and then it flips back. Literally here, it's flipped. In this panel right here, if it's the one panel that's flipped. And then right afterwards, right after the kick, this panel, it's flipped back. Not sure why he flipped it back, though. Is this no different than King turning off his flame? Because if he kept it on, then wouldn't he be like more durable? Maybe it's unstable. Oda talked about the eyebrow in the SBS. Yes. Well, we know that the eyebrow is meaningful. We just don't know that the eyebrow, the SBS, the anime onlys and casual readers will never see, except for your boy Par. Yo, Par, a YouTube ad just played, and it was super cool that it cropped to where I could still watch the stream on the top half of the screen, while the ad played at the bottom half. Audio was ads. Ooh, that's a Twitch. Twitch used to have something like that. Now they don't, I don't think. There's black lines on Sanji's kick. Like, are you meaning like Conquer's hockey? Oh, here? Ah. Interesting. There's also, I mean, this one's definitely Conquer's hockey kick. Right? There's a Conquer's lightning or whatever off of this block. I'm not saying Sanji's doing it. I'm saying Imu, but... Gabby with the 15. Oh, I know what these are now. It's not Sekiro's. It's Cronus. No, I forgot what it is. Don't tell me what it is. I'm gonna get it next time. I know what it is. It's just that when I am exposed to it, then I forget. It's like stage fright. Zoro's gonna get confused and think Imu is Sanji since his bangs cover an eye. Zoro's gonna get confused and think Imu is Sanji. Since his bang cover an eye, Zoro is dumb, so he thinks this is what Sanji talked about on Wano. I mean, it would have been better if like that, if the roles were flipped, right? Like if Sanji, if this was Zoro and Sanji was there, and then like, because then it'd be like, wait, Sanji, is that you? You've gotten bigger. You've gotten much bigger. You know, that'd be pretty funny. Anton with the just stopped in here, so not sure if you talked about the title's implication. Kind of crazy. I haven't talked about it specifically, besides that there being another kind of hockey. You know, I'm not saying that your boy talked about there being another type of hockey. I didn't say that there'd be demonic energy hockey, but um it is an interesting thing. That being said, Zoro fighting Emu thinking that it's Sanji. You know, it'd be crazy if Sanji ended up like, because Sanji did say he would be the worst, he'd be like the biggest enemy of the world government. Like, I genuinely think that these Omen Flames, like, Sanji and Zoro are gonna get them, right? Like, somehow they're gonna be able to conjure them. I like also, Gabby, that you're just like Zoro's dumb. I just like that that's just flat out there. We're exploring the different colors finally. We are. We are. We have this claimed as black. Yeah, like black lightning is stronger than black flames, yeah? Is shouldn't that be a thing? Like if I had black lightning and I like could conjure it. Lightning stronger than flames, no? Green Owl with the $5 super chat said two things. The symbol on Emu's left side of pants above the skulls looked like the ones near Anel's chair on Maxim. Then man marked by flames by Omen? True. True. So you're saying Emu's left side, you're saying these look like the symbols on the above the skulls, like the ones near Nell's chair on Maxim. You're saying that these are on the Maxim. Interesting. I gotta go check that out. The skulls having stitches on the skull, like across the forehead's kind of, you know, pretty interesting. Those circles, yes. I mean, Emu being Birkin would make Skypiea unskippable. That's for sure. Then man marked by flames by Omen. Did I say this to Sai? I forget if I said, like, what if Emu is just the man marked by flames? Emu is just like spotted. Emu had a flame mark the Omen. So then maybe it's just maybe it was a God Knight that had the Omen, and then they retrieved the red poneglyph, the road poneglyph. Man marked by Omen Tarasu, I like that. Man marked by Maki. Yeah, these black flames do kind of. I mean, hey, once we get cyclones, right? Not cyclones, whirlpools. Once we see Emu over Elbaf and we see whirlpools around him, then it's like confirmed, right? Nah, Davy Jones is the man marked by flames. If Davy Jones is still in the story, that changes a lot, right? I like the theory that it's Davy Jones. Robin said he was cursed to walk on the ocean floor. Yeah, but the man marked by flames was seen on the ocean surface, right? Right? Law and Kid knew the person though. I feel like Emu's a very, like, once you see them, you're like, I know that guy. Hey, have you ever seen a guy that's like red spotted all over his body, marked by flames Oh, it is emu. These are cigarette burns. These are the torture that emu was put underneath the ancient kingdom. These are that's crazy. Poor emu. I'm actually surprised that these circle like don't attach to um the arm thing. I want to like we haven't seen this like activate. Are these just tattoos or are they like functional? Emu's the victim and alcoholic father. Yeah, or worse. Skipped your super chat? Wait, did I? I'm so sorry. Let me see. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I did. Oh, well, perfect timing. That's actually crazy. Drink water with the 5-year super chat says, if you look at Emu's wrist when he shot Zoro, look at the arm tattoo. It's Spider-Man web shooter like. Yeah, it is. Let me see this. Where is this? It's on the top of the wrist, and there's one at the bottom of the wrist. Oh, there is like a circle right there. Wait, that was perfect timing, drink water. for that super chat. Yeah, wait a second. What if this isn't like what if it's all technology? Like these markings are what enable the powers. If Emu can't conjure this from like elsewhere, what if these are just like pop greens? I'm joking. I think it's technology. I agree with you, Drinkwater. I think tech would be a cool twist. I think tech would be really interesting, but like literally right here when you zoom into it, let me see if I can enhance right here. Right there, there's like a circle right underneath like where the flame is. I like it being I mean, they're not going like whoosh, whoosh, but there being something there and then when they do the how's it go? It goes like this, right? When they do that, then they're like pinching it, right? What if it's all magic? Like not magic, like it's a magic trick. And you know, like magic tricks are actually just like technology. Like when they fill up your glass of water and their hand looks empty, it's just a tube running up here, and they're like, whoosh, and then they're pouring out like soda and stuff and water. How many eyes does the circle have if I have to bet on 16? I don't know if we get like a solid image of the full circle of it. Yeah, the top gets cut off here. I don't know if we get like a perfect image thereafter. Oh, wait, hold on. We just did. Hold on. Where was it? Okay, there's that, and then oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There could be 16. Like, it looks like some of the eyes are, like, closed. It looks... Oh, my God. You know how nasty that'd be if it kept blinking? Oh, God. Emu's... Ugh. Give me the shivers up my spine. Gabby with another 50 Sekiros. Elbef ends with Sanji calling Zoro stupid for mistaking Emu for him. Zoro calling Sanji jealous over ZKI and not SKI. Also, just say Sekiros, it's fun. Alright, fair enough. I like Oh, I said it that time. It's fun. It's just, yeah, I'm just... Brain broken. ZKI, not SKI. It is kind of sad that we don't say SKI. We've never said Sanji kills Emu, right? It's kind of sad that we don't do that. Maybe it's supposed to be 16, but some eyes are missing. It looks like 16 could fit. 20 Sekiros from Gabby, appreciate it, said cigarette burns equals Emu is Sanji's final opponent. Yeah, we get the cigarette back. Do we? When's the last time Sanji's lit up his? Did he light it up this chapter? Because that's kind of like Zoro's bandana, no? Did Sanji? Yeah, when's the last time we've seen Sanji's cigarette? I kind of forget. ZK is so wild. Hey, I mean the skin color. I watched Whiskey Peak. I saw Miss Monday, bro. Emu can eat fire, so Sanji and Zoro never had a chance, to be honest. Emu can eat fire. This is true. No Zoro fan is making these theories. Only haters. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm not a Zoro hater. I'm a ZKK hater. That's not. It's like, it's not the same group as Zoro fans. You know what I'm saying? Loki called Emu taco in Japanese, which literally means octopus, but is also slang for idiot or fool. Oh, so maybe Emu is just an octopus, bro. Slang for idiot or fool. Maybe Emu is just an octopus, because I still think like the shadow form is kind of important, which I talked about. I haven't been on Twitter. No, I haven't. I just posted up I only post the stream link on Twitter because I know like at least like 5 people like it. I'm a Zoro Glazer, but I will joke about ZKK and ZKI because it's fun. Yeah, I agree. When Emu is flying with wings, it looks like some of the eyes are looking at. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's so nasty. Oh my god. Yeah, this eye's looking around. It also looks like this eye's missing. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Look, it looks like there's a shadow over Emu's eyes as if it's like missing. And then, yeah, this eye right here is looking that way. And then this eye's looking that way. Oh god. Oh, that's so Emu. I forgot the Emu's right there. Dude. That's nasty. I just got jump scared by my own plush. Did I catch that Sommers is flying? Is Sommers flying too? Oh, yeah. Sommers was the one that jumped, right? Right here. With the omen. Drinkwater with the €5 says, if Mihawk is Emu's son, and Black Flame is the key to forging a black blade. Yeah, like you need an omen. That's what I think everyone has an omen. Like everyone has hockey, everyone has an omen. I think that's. It's just that Emu has like it's like Conquer's hockey. Like Emu has such strong like Loki has such strong Conquer's hockey that like they can. No, but we have yet to see like giving Conquer's. Sorry, not Loki. Why was I thinking Loki? Joy Boy. Joy Boy has such strong Conquer's hockey that he can put it in like the rope. Emu has such strong omen that they could put it in with give it to people, right? It's kind of interesting. If we're going with Maki, hockey, like they are counterparts, be interesting, right? The question mark is omen doesn't feel like magic. But I don't know what it feels like, to be honest. They didn't do the spells. There was no magic circles. Tech would be interesting, but then like, what would that be? Yeah, but why replicate the Hagoromo? Makes me think. But it's also not a Hagoromo scarf, right? The Hagoromo scarf kind of like wraps around, like it's a scarf. This one's a straight up just circle in the back. Feels like hockey. Yeah, it feels like hockey, but like that's also we don't know what other things feel like. We've only had magic for so long, you know? Google acupuncture map looks very similar to Emu's tattoos. Okay, like acupuncture map. Do you mean the lines or do you mean the dots? Oh. This is kind of interesting. Ooh. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies, bro. Like these lines. I could see that. Ooh. Yikes. Do you think that Emu has settings then? Emu was like LBAF settings, beep boop bop. Is that what it was? Check out Ophonym on Google. All right, let's see this. Ophonym Google. Oh, the wheels. Ah, the angel thing, right? Yeah. It does kind of... It's given that vibe for sure. Ophonym. It is said to be a class of celestial beings who, along with the cherubim and the seraphim, never sleep, but guard the throne of God. Oh, interesting. Where's Luffy still eating? It seems like it. But going back to Drinkwater's super chat, Mihawk is a weird one, right? Like, him having those eyes kind of makes me... Is Mihawk like related to Sherry or whatever her name is? I forgot her name. Gunko. Or is it Emu? Right? It's a big question mark. Actually, the reason I'm leaning towards something else instead of hockey is that it's probably the same as Luffy's Clouds making stuff. I see. Clearly, Emu has a timer, and this will be interrupted. Oda is so predictable, like with round 2 and Power Up the Holy Knights, which I thought was so lame as a possibility, and now is true. Yeah, I would agree with the... I'm not the lame part, but like this setup, it feels like there's a time limit. Like, it seems like once they get Killingham, and which Killingham is saved, right? Because they got the Omen. An Omen, thank heavens. Okay, so they get the Omen, and then they're pretty much saved. Like, they fight Loki. If they're not able to beat Loki or kill Loki, then I feel like the time limit just kicks in, right? Did you not see the number 460 on Zoro and Emu confrontation right after Zoro's shoulder? What does that mean? I did not see that. $460 on his shoulder? What do you mean by this? Preparatory for shoulder? I have no idea what you're talking about. 460 is the Enel cover chapter. Oh, that's a big one. Princess Shuri, I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, Shuri. Mihawk being related to Shuri because the eye thing, because they did say that that was like hereditary, but Gabby with the 20 Sekiros. SKS Sanji kills Shiryu and gets the clear for you. Oh yeah, I saw. Did someone say that? Someone said that in the chat, right? Or was this a super chat? Did I read it and then forget to read it out loud? I think I read a chat that was like the title the cover story. Ame could mean rain. Shiryu of the candy, you swap it. Shiryu of the candy versus Chopper. It's a funny idea. Man Mayor Mihawk. Something like that. There's no 460. It was a fault of the other scans that used AI to clean up and it changed it to 460. Oh, I see. So I did not see that, Scuba. I did not see that. An AI upscale on the same reason people think Sanji's. Ah, yeah. One Piece is. I mean, you can't AI upscale like that. You have to AI upscale in a different method, but because if you're just using the broad thing, then it's literally there. I did not see it. I did not see the 460. Um, Tell me which page. I'll go to it because I have the pages 7, 6, 5. When Zoro's looking up at Emu, it's to his right. Okay, looking up at Emu. Not that one. Zoro's looking up at Emu. This, I think you're talking about this. Right? Is that? It does kind of look like a 460, but I think it's more. That's whatever like is on Emu, no? Interesting, but I don't know if that's numbers. It could look like numbers, but I don't know if it was meant to be. Like when I look at it on the projector, it does look like a 4, 6, and 0. But I don't know if that's like intentionally 460. You know what I mean? It's like a Rorschach test. I know this is one that Sai would be like, guys, it's just scribbles. And sometimes I just gotta I'll take that, you know. I definitely see the 6. Feels like part of the close, feels intentional. I mean, incident. Where's Saint Sai? Yeah, let me message Sai actually. Let me message Sai actually. Let me know when you could. Let me get the chat. Let me hop into the room. Then. Ooh. Bluetooth. Give me 1 second, guys. Connect. Okay. And then let me hop in here. Okay, cool. Drink water with a 10 euro says Emu possibly Void Sentry Tech Cyborg, an ancient weapon himself. The pose reminds me of Frankie's Radical Beam. Okay. I like that connection. I like that connection a lot, actually. Huh. Especially because that's like Frankie. Because like the pacifistas don't do that, right? The pacifistas just like have like a laser cannon, but Frankie has like a pose for it. Hmm. I also think Emu is fueled by Mother Flame, as Frankie is by Cola. Walking Island Destroyer. Emu being a cyborg changes a lot. I mean, there were theories that Emu was a seraphim, like the Gorosei were seraphims and whatever, but I think the Gorosei aren't seraphims, but Emu being a seraphim of the ancient kingdom, like not seraphim of like Vegapunk, like seraphim of like the past. The thing though is their ability, right? It's like max green blood. It's like green blood to the max. Hmm. I just so I was memeing in that prediction video with Sai about the hand signs. Like I was like, yo, Emu about to pull up with hand signs, like straight up from Naruto. And I said that I would lose it, right? And we saw the hand sign thing, like this thing. I mean, it's not so much a hand sign as like a pose, you know? Not like straight up hand signs, but bring up the radical beam thing. I never thought of that one as a hand sign, but it would be interesting if there's different way to like manifest like the power and energy, like the fire, lightning, like hand signs. You know, Emu's got an "I'm the only king" complex. Yeah, the 460 is just one of the skulls on the pants. Okay. See, that makes sense. I like that. Um, you're saying it's just this, right? Like, this thing, and then you go to page 3. It's just one of these. The 6, like the 4 here, 6, and then 0. So it'd just be like the horn, the eyeball, and then the thing. I could see that. So we're looking at page 5 right there. Yeah, it's just like the skull. That's the horn. Yeah, I could see it. Previous panel doesn't have it? Okay, let's see. Previous panel. Well, it's in the same spot. I could see it being there. It's just like lost detail, you know? Um Dang, Emu looks kind of sick there though. Yeah, let's hear what Sai has to say about it. Dracula means son of dragon and devil. Emu connection. Yeah, I mean, Mihawk is in a questionable position. The wings are sick. The wings are sick. Where is it? The eyeballs, man, they're freaky though. Very nice wings. They are nice. It's just like the realism. Why did I say it like that? The realism on the like I forget what this part of the wing is called, but just kind of gives me the feathers, the feather details gives me the heebie-jeebies. On Twitter, they called Zoro and Sanji the chicken wings as chicken wings of the Pirate King. I mean, if Zoro got fried, I could see it. Like his thing didn't explode. He just got hit by a booger. Is Emu the only one to have a nose like Robin's? Caesar, right? Caesar has the same nose. I think there's another character too. The number's in the same place. The number isn't there. Touching your index finger to your thumb is significant in many ways, but also could just look cool. So it drew like that. Yeah. Drink water. Just a quick. You don't have to. Don't super chat your answer. You. Thank you for the support. When you say is an ancient weapon himself, do you mean like they have a different name of the three, or you're saying that he's Uranus? Or are there other ancient weapons? We just have the names of three of them, and there's actually like five. Is that what you're getting at? Zoro's getting one of Emu's eyes, Kakashi style. What if Emu only has one eye? Am I crazy, or does it look like Zoro got pierced in the heart? Let's find out if you're crazy. Is he crazy? Let's find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Enhance, beep boop up, beep boop up. A little crazy, not gonna lie. Zoro's swords are blocking the. It looks like they got hit in the face. They got hit in the face, and then like they're recoiling back, and the blood is like chin up, head back. Sword was blocking the organs, you know. And the reason why also is that it honestly looks like he gets hit in the mouth too, because his sword falls out of the mouth. I mean, when he's lying on the ground. Okay. Okay, let me take back the crazy part. Um, you know what? You're kind of right. This panel does. Oh, the Dendamushi's right there. Sorry, hold on. There it is. It does look like he's holding his chest there. You're not crazy. Of course, they might not know that Emu is one, and maybe Uranus, yes. Gotcha. I wonder if people are open to a possibility that there's like other ancient weapon names. He's clutching his shoulder area, looks like. Yeah, it just looks kind of like if I was like this, right, and I'm holding my shoulder, it does look like his heart. You know what I'm saying? Like I could see it. His head's turned toward the arm, and his hand's like this. It honestly looks like his other hand is like this. I wonder if like Omen hits the heart. There's a lot of blood for just the shoulder though. It's true. There is a lot of blood. Oh, we have a chapter reference. Prophet of Zebek with the $5 super chat says, maybe Emu was the first to awaken their lineage factor and achieve godhood, becoming the first devil fruit. Germ abilities are basically devil fruits. Chapter 840, the one. Let's see. Are you specifically referencing that the realm of godhood, that little panel? Wait, is it in this? It is in this chapter. Oh, right here. right here. In his younger days, at the time, Vegapunk's great discovery was the presence of bloodline elements in living things. It was very nearly a step into the realm of godhood. In essence, he found the blueprints of life. Emu was the first to awaken their lineage factor, their bloodline elements, and achieve godhood, becoming the first devil fruit. Germ abilities are basically devil fruits. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, did I say poor emu? Wait, when did I say that? Yes, when Yanji is talking about the lineage factors beyond hockey bloodline, it's a lot more important than people make them out to be. I like to think that emu. I like the technology route, the green blood route, like bloodline elements, that kind of stuff. I do like that. I think he's just shielding his eyes from the explosion. Interesting. It could be. Or you could just like, I guess if you, I've never been in front of have I been in front of an explosion? No. But like, big fire? Technically. But like, if I'm hurt, do I block my eyes or just close them? I guess your eyes aren't enough. Scuba with the $5 super chat says Gerd could lose an arm or foot to match original Nami art concept with axe. Oda envisioned pre One Piece. Mechanical arm or foot from Frankie or Lilith. I like that. Oda using the Nami concept art on Gerd. That'd be kind of sick. Why is Summers? That is an interesting point. I mean, it's not just Summers killing him. Killing him goes like, oh, thank God, thank heavens, right? It seems like they get like, they can get an omen, like if they're hurt, and then they're like, oh my God, I need an omen. Emu hands them out. Maybe that like at Shangri La, there's an omen. Um, let's see. Is it possible for a crew member to get injured enough and not be able to travel? Maybe the crew doesn't have time to wait for recovery. It depends on the state of Elbaf. At this point, it's like, I don't know. Elbaf is kind of a spooky place to stay at, considering how ran down it's being. So basically, like a blessing from their god. Well, I also wonder if omens can like what happens if Emu gave an omen to Gerd? Does she regrow her fingers? You know what I mean? Is omen exclusive to the people with marks, or is omen applicable to anybody? Like, do you have to take a vow? You know? I was thinking of Usopp when I wrote that instead of death. Oh, like Usopp staying back. I saw the. I mean, after Usopp's speech, I don't think he stays back. Like Usopp saying like he would never abandon friends. I just feel like he stays on the journey. I feel like I saw the anime stuff though, the opening. Think about making a video about that. Um, let me see. Let me see. Um, let me give Sai a ring, a ring. I'll wait 3 minutes. I'll wait till 2. Because maybe he has an alarm. I don't want to wake him up. I still think Nolan's prediction might come true. I'm still under the feeling that Elbaf has some weird time shenanigans. Nolan's are Louis. You mean Louis Arnaud? No, Nolan's tripped me up. I'm like, Nolan? Saeed, when Kid talked about him, the kanji was Fire Scar Man. But when the Blackbeard Pirates were talking about him, it was just katakana, so Hinokizu Man. So you're saying that like it's not likely referring to Emu. Louis Arnaud's such a random ass text. Yeah. Louis Arnaud's like my bad, G. Now you're good. Louis Arnaud, his line, right? Imagine that, like, Emu's. Oh, you know what would be crazy? If Louis Arnaud was Emu, right? Like, Emu wrote the Bragmen. I mean, that's not a crazy. I feel like no one's ever said that, but I also feel like that'd be kind of crazy if Emu was Louis Arnaud and they wrote about the places. Huh. That'd be such a because that inspired people to sail the ocean, you know? Louis Arnaud is the Usopp of the Void Century. We need docking. No, we do not need dock. What? Who said that? Canada Z Fab. Hinoki. Hinoki means Hinoki cypress or Japanese cypress. Hinokizu means Hinoki cypress. Wait, cypress means tree? What does cypress mean here? Are we talking about a place? Pretty sure Louis Arnaud is way after the Void Century. I mean, Emu is after the Void Century. We don't know what Emu's been up to, bro. Emu got that omnipotence too. You know? Like, what if Emu was sent out the Holy Knights and then was watching them? You know? And so, like, a Holy Knight went to Little Garden. And then Emu wrote the book. Like, don't stay on Elbaf. Emu was just tanking their tourism. That's what I meant. Thought I meant Scopper. Maybe Joy Boy is still out there. That'd be obnoxious if Joy Boy was just like chilling all these years sleeping. I do want to see a new berry jackpot attack from the whole crew. It'd be like a 9 million berry jackpot. Yeah, and then like Emu would just tank it. Shanks can use flames. Good omen? Possibly. In the panel of hired and attacking Emu with an axe, it looks like to me that there's skeletal face image inside the ring of fire and eye. What? What in tarnations? You guys keep bringing up things where I'm just like, what the heck? No, I think that's just, this is the shoe. Yeah, this is the shoe. I see what you're saying, like the dot face, but this is his shoe. And that's like the ankle thing. The ankle guard, the high, the boot of the shoe, you know? Oh, Sai messaged. Should be there in 15. Cool. All right, let me join and rejoin. Cracks Crack theory, Par? Which one? Which theory was crack? We need an Oars versus Straw Hats 2.0. What happened to group battles? Hmm. I don't know if here's the time. I don't know if now is the Zoro's out of the out. Like Zoro can't just run all the way to the library and fight, right? If Luffy shares his power, everyone will be able to fly too, right? Yes, I agree. Or I concur. I concur. I believe so. There we go. Bro, Zoro and Sanji got one shot. The rest of the shots are not doing anything. Yeah, that's. I don't think the. Like, I could see Sanji and Zoro getting up, right? Can they fight? Maybe not. Will Sanji be able to get another hit in? Because he's, like, forced to, because, like, Nami's there and he's, like, dying and whatever, and dying breath. Then, yeah, I could see that. But, like, is it meaningful? No. And I don't know if it makes sense for Sanji to do that now that, like, here's the problem. Let me show you the problem. We got big boy. We got big boy. We don't need. Sorry, Sanji. Sorry, Sanji. Even was not taken care of, but like Zoro already got up. Read chapter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like no, but I'm saying like get up in terms of like fight. Like can he fight? Maybe. Like if he gets up, yeah, but like it's like Scopper like wincing when he's like about to stop the Damir Verses. He can, but like Chopper is the one who like did it, you know what I mean? To be fair, most theories on this stream are crack theories. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I need to someone give me some crack. Like let's see what that's always the funniest part. It's like, oh my god, this guy is so high. And I'm like, bro, I maybe that was the point of some of my watch party streams, because those watch party streams I was on some of them, and then I'd have those theories, and then you could tell the difference. You could tell the difference between high me and not high. Which watch parties may come back soon. I think once we get past Legoland of One Piece, I'll do the watch parties again. It like times perfectly with how I'd ramp up my shorts, because I used to do the shorts in line with the anime, so I don't spoil people. Someone just hit the heart button, and I appreciate that. Like the stream, appreciate if you guys do. Frankie short circuits Emu with a nipple. Anton. That is the nipple laser blast. That caught me off guard. Appreciate the spam, guys. I'm seeing the thing. I never even realized that like I see the hearts like that. Wow, that's a lot. Can't wait to see the mural episode. Oh yeah. That's gonna be a good one. Nami uses happiness punch on Emu. Honestly, we gotta do what you gotta do, right? Do you think the ODCs would be sick? I don't know if I'd like it, but it would be sick if like somehow it worked that way, right? What do you think Emu asked Sommers to do? Yeah, because Gunko is taken care of. Emu went straight to killing him. Sommers. Heaven Realm. Go to Heaven Realm, right? That's the only thing left. And I think they went straight up, right? We can't really tell, but the right one went off to the right. Right? Unless we flipped around. It looks like it looks like Emu's here. So then naturally, Emu's the one that's going horizontal towards the library. Somers goes straight up. Maybe Heaven Realm. Sometimes I send a super chat and immediately regret what I said. 20 Sekiros from Gabby. We should start UKI or UKB. Usopp kills Emu Blackbeard. I said UKI the other at one point, and I regretted it too. Usopp did kill Emu, and Emu got reborn. You know, Emu did die technically, and got reborn in the image of Usopp. Not like this is what Usopp wanted. I fear I went too far with UKI. You went too far with the UKB. Emu is an Usopp victim. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, it on one side, Emu's a Usopp victim emotionally, internally. But at the same time, we're all Usopp victims because Usopp asked for this. Usopp asked for Emu to show up in person. Gloves off, straight hands, give us your best, give us the real you, do it with your own, like, emotions behind it. Usopp asked for this and we got it. So, like, at the end of the day, we're all Usopp victims. The right one is Somers and the left one is Emu. You can see the wings if you zoom in. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. That is here, I'll zoom in for you guys. Zoom, 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 zoom. There you go. That is true. That is wings. Somers going for the kids. Sanji's got to fight. Yeah, but the kids are here. And they don't need... Do they still need the kids? I guess they do. It's just funny because, like, Emu's like, oh, we don't need Elbaf. Like, we don't need to worry about working with them. But I guess, like, taking them hostage is what it is, right? Also, why not give them the Omen from the start? It has to cost energy, right? Do you guys think that Zoro beats Somers now with Omen? Does Sanji beat Killingham with Omen? That's a good question, actually. Mirai, I think Emu's just like dumbfounded. Like, you guys run this place with no king? I knew you guys were idiots. It's kind of like that, right? Right now, no, but post power-ups, yes. Chopper solos both? With the Omen? You think that Chopper knocks the Omen out? Probably, but not as easy. Even crazier regen, probably. Easily. They're going to switch opponents now that they're serious. Killingham and Somers do a clap. And then swap opponents. Killingham fights Zoro. This is a setup for Zoro to master Conquerors and Sanji to unlock Conquerors and use... What if we see that Luffy just catches Somers? Just like, where do you think you're going? And just like straight, just like little bros him, you know? I think Emu noticed Chopper this chapter on the page where Zoro gets hit. Interesting. Zoro, you're right. It has like it has this right here. It has like the notice. And like it's after Chopper says it that Emu has that look. But the notice thing is Hayden, right? Because he's looking up and then Hayden's right there. So he's just like, So it's just, I don't think it's noticing Chopper per se. It's noticing the Hiredens running at him. Which, like, honestly, if I was in Emu's situation, I would notice Chopper before I cared about Hireden. I would have let Hireden hit me and just let him break on him, right? Yeah, he's looking at Hireden. I was just saying I acknowledge the sentiment of him noticing that part, but it's the looking at Hireden part. I think he asked about King because it's different Emu with it's different Emu with the body. Yeah. Do you really need to notice Hireden? He's big in body, small in aura. That's the problem. He needs. He doesn't have Gojo's voice actor. Yeah, if Gojo is Loki's voice actor, like, is that not salt in the wound? How much little broing do you need to get when your little brother sounds like Gojo? Do you just give up? Like, he's taller, better, faster, stronger, bigger, cooler, gets the ladies, gets the inheritance. Now he also sounds like a god, you know? Yes, the buildings turned back. It seemed like Emu, the domain expansion does not expand. It's not a permanent change either. So I do like the idea that it's like room. I've discussed Emu's thing as if it's like room, like Law's room. So talking about Dory and Brogy just watching while Zoro hired in, and we were fighting for the lives. Brave warriors, shake my head. Hey, to be fair, Hiredin shouldn't have done what he did. I'm not saying they should have ran, but after the Gerd situation, Hiredin, and no, not Gerd, after the Stanson situation, Hiredin should have just been like, okay, I need to do something else. I need to not just like die, you know? I meant that Emu switched personalities like Hakuba. Oh, that's an interesting one. Watch next chapter. You hear Luffy's drums, and he just plops back all the limbs like nothing happened. That's what I'm saying. I think that it gets fixed between Vegapunk and Luffy. It's just like, he does it just like Kinemon. I mean, he has done it before, right? Problem is that if Luffy does do that, then he like mogs Chopper as a doctor, right? And he's got a cute squirrel friend. Dude, and his pet is... Dude, Loki got everything. He's that one like hot guy with a really cute dog at the park. And he just is like, everyone looks their way, even the guys. That's what you're saying? Loki's got it all. He's got the hair. He's got the tats. He's got the bod. I think it's interesting that Emu fires left side of Zoro's shoulder where the Wano blade is. It's what knocks the sword out of his mouth and injured his left shoulder. It seems on purpose. Yeah, he's racist against the Wano knees. Law will make his comeback. He's not even here though. He's on winter. He's off the... Well, Beppo's swimming off the coast of Elba, Winter's Island. Loki aura gain or loss next chapter? I don't think he loses aura. I don't think you can lose aura against Emu. It's hard, right? Like, Hireden's the only one that kind of lost aura, but it's because he did the kid. Like, after Stanson sacrificed the leg for him, it's kind of like, bro, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to die? And then he does, right? Imagine next chapter opens with a Oops, sorry. I just noticed Fraud Piece subscribed to the channel. Just got like a notification, Fraud Piece. The next chapter opens with a retroactive flashback because Emu beat everyone off screen or something. Ashwin, take that back. Take that back right now. Take that back right now. Stop speaking that into existence. We're not off-screening Emu after this chapter. No way, bro. I can't believe you just said that to me. You feel Oda struggling to make him menacing without killing anyone? Oda's biggest flaw, honestly. I mean, the amputation parts, like the GERD, I think the GERD part was the most menacing, right? But the question mark is like the Zoro moment. Why not explode him? Why did you explode Sanji and not Zoro? But the three hitting him 3 times or whatever, hitting all the blades, very interesting. It'd be crazy if he like broke his blades. Harden's minus 1,000 aura every appearance since his first introduction. I could not disagree. Or I could not agree. Sorry. I would say Elbaf. Elbaf Harden just staircase downwards. I'm not gonna say that it was like falling down the stairs because he had moments and then it fell. Like his mom was one of the core things, and then Harden's just never on Elbaf, and then the chapter that's set Ida's son was about Loki. That's what I'm saying. There's no ROI. I've always been anti Harden stock portfolio, and I've been vindicated. Breaking Enma would be insane, unironically. Yeah, like if Emu broke his swords, it wouldn't be like everyone besides the Watto, right? Like it'd be kind of nuts if he broke the Kitetsu, especially just after Venus recognized it. I wouldn't be upset if the Sandai broke. Like the Watto can't, obviously. And then the Enma can break. It's just like not the best timing. He's gotten use out of it. He's fought Venus with it. But the Sandai, that would be the equivalent of amputating a Zoro, right? Trust, he was about to flatten Emu if Stanson didn't kill him to miss. Or hit him to... That's so funny. Harden, man. He didn't even try using Gungnir. He didn't even attempt. No named attack. Nothing. Emu's gonna have the rust through. It all makes sense. Yeah. Don't evoke down these stairs. Bro's gonna show up and claim more victims. Lol. That's a good one. Harden is down these stairs. Harden killed Queena. Yeah, Harden removes the 1,000-ton wrist weights. In reality, they're just so that he doesn't break his wrists. What do you make of the skull on Emu's back? Wait, what skull on Emu's back? Is there a skull on Emu's back? I just see hair. Oh, actually, hold on. I know what you're talking about. This one, right? You're talking about, you're talking about the mark. Is there a skull? Or you're talking about the mark? It's just the abyss mark, right? Like the mark of whatever thingamabobber. Wait, where's Sai? Let me message. He should be here. It's been like 20 minutes. Did Hiredin steal Gerd's axe? Yeah, wait a second. Where did the axe come from? Hiredin's a fister. Imagine that. Zoro gets downed and then like Frankie picks up the Watto, or the captain Luffy. He picks up like the like Enma and starts fighting. Kind of interesting. The skull when Hiredin is attacking him, it's pretty subtle. I don't. Which page? Tell me what page. There's Hiredin. Hiredin again. Oh, are you talking about this thing? Like the... I don't think... Are you talking about in this, like right here? In this page? I think that's just Hiredin's knee or like leg coming through the circle. Like you can see his leg through the circle. Like his shoe. I don't think that's a face. Can someone... Okay, you know what? Can one of the... Can you send me the link to this? What is it? I need to see the other scans because I think that's what's going on here. Right? Chopper grabs Enma. Yeah, exactly. Imagine that. If Hiredin stole Gerd's axe, that's an even bigger L. Yeah. Is Sanji ever going to use that sword on his back? Oda's a troll for including it. What's he going to do with it? He can't use his hands to fight, remember? He can't, or he's not willing to. He can use his hands to fight. He's not willing to unless it's food. Unless Emu says that they're like a food dish, then Sanji can't use his hands. He has to be like, I'm ramen. AI-induced illusions. The AI ups... No, but TCB didn't use the AI upscale. That's what's... TCB didn't use AI upscale. It's the other... I have that confirmed because I have TCB in the chat telling me, showing me the difference. The AI upscale gave Zoro 2 eyes, for example. And I just want to throw out there that I have my own version that wouldn't do that. So it's pretty funny to see it done like that. Look at the cover page, you can tell. Okay, I don't know about the cover page. I looked it up. That's just Hiredin's own axe. Okay. Did Hiredin have an axe in Dressrosa? Did Mock Vice break the axe? Park creates AI. Yes. Here. Let's see if I can... Non-Dressrosa? I don't think so. I don't think so. Didn't Hiredin have an axe? Wasn't he holding on panels dancing at the beginning of the arc? Or am I tripping? It might have been. I mean, he was holding it to fight the moose, right? He only uses his fist in Dressrosa. I thought he uses, yeah, to fist to fight, but I guess... Because during the Damiaverse, he was fisting. He's fisting everyone, right? In Elbaf, when they were hunting food, but against the Damiaverse, he didn't have an axe, I don't think. Because he was straight hands. He's straight, you know, doing one of those. Rayleigh saved the crew from Kizaru. Gabanka would do the same, but at the risk of his life. Yeah, no, keep Scopper out of this one. We have Loki and we have Luffy. Let's not use Scopper on that. Maybe he forgot his axe when he went to Dressrosa. Yeah, let me enter a gladiator tournament without my weapon of choice. Um which panel is this? Let Scopper pull Marco on this one. Let the stars take the stage. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let the stars take the stage. Loki, that I mean, that's the hard part, right? Like Loki and Luffy are the stars. Luffy's not even there yet. Ragnar's not even there yet. Or no, Ragnar is there. Ragnar is there, sorry. Ragnar's the hammer. I forget. You know what's crazy? Loki's creating the storm, yeah? Just by showing up. Hydro is trying with his sword when he was a kid, and he's just punching. Is he stupid? Yeah, is he training with the sword? Yeah. Yeah, but that's because they made fun of him too, remember? Let's try this one. And then
Hello, Par.
oh my god, that scared me.
Holy shit, your microphone is awful.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, I figured out why it's an issue, but oh, that's a cute hat. You look adorable.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a matching with me and my wife.
Input device. Okay, should be better now.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it sounds a lot better. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Okay, let me put you on screen. They should be able to hear you.
Yeah, I think they can hear me. I'm in your YouTube chat right now. I heard myself in the background. It's horrifying.
It's horrifying. Yeah, hearing yourself. There we go.
Oh, speaking of horrifying, before we get into One Piece, do you see the Kagurabachi chapter? I forgot.
No, I didn't look at it. I looked at like the first
Fuck.
page, but I didn't see it.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I'll check it out after though.
Bet. Saikuno joined the stream, dude. Shout out to my boy, dude.
No, not shout out.
Fucking Saikuno.
You're not
Hey.
Saikuno. That's so.
Now I gotta say I'm the second best Sai out there, man. I can't take that top spot. Fuck.
Yeah.
My XP bar is too low, man. That shit, it was hilarious, brother.
I saw.
I do feel a bit sick.
I saw. Oh man, I forgot what movie it is. Where like this guy, the cop, he like leaves a situation and he has like a hobble walk and he starts straightening up and then takes off his mustache, pull out a cigarette.
Scary movie. You're thinking about Doofy.
Yeah. That scene and then
Yeah.
someone put that's what Saikuno's like and I'm like, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's an old movie, man. Yeah, because Doofy's like, Officer Doofy, ready for duty. And then
Yeah.
at the very end, he's like revealed to be like the big bad guy. And he does like the Aizen reveal, yeah.
Yeah.
And then like his voice changes. Fucking, oh man. But
Yeah,
Saikuno,
cool.
man, like, dude, crazy glow up. Good for the guy. I mean, but not
Crazy.
good he's a cheater, but hear me out. He could drop like a internet course on how to pick up women. I swear
Oh
to God,
my
that shit's gonna like
God.
sell out. That shit
Oh.
would sell out so fast.
I think he could have he was not speed running. Wow, man, I forgot what I was gonna say. Tate University. It could have been a good counter.
Yeah, see, like Tate University, yeah, I don't know, I've never seen it, but you never like hear like, oh, Andrew Tate's with like 1,000 women, right? Oh, Andrew Tate's sleeping with a bunch of women. I never really hear about that.
But
But
Saikuno,
Saikuno, dude, these girls are coming out like, man, he came inside of me, man. That's just, and
you're
it's faceless
so
VTubers. You know, that's crazy too, mind you. He's
you're
going after
s-
VTubers, and it's like a gotcha game because some VTubers, oh yeah, they look great underneath the hood, but you never know what you're gonna get.
you
You know,
do
like
you want to
Saikuno somehow just bam, 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 like
really
he's pulling 10 stars across the board.
you want to do 50-50 really bad right now. We want to have a 50-50.
Yeah, it's just been a while since we've talked, man. I'm sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
One Piece, One Piece. What's happening
Well,
here?
no, I how was
So,
your, how was Japan? Did you do anything One Piece?
Oh yeah, I went to One Piece stores, got a lot of stickers. I got you your gift, and then I also got Dax like his
Oh.
One Piece TCG cards. He wanted the McDonald's ones from Japan.
Oh,
And then I got
damn. Forgot about TCG.
a bunch of like One Piece stickers too.
Oh, wow.
I got all my boys. I got the Gorosei.
That's
All five
sick.
of them, dude. Saturn is so sad because like in the One Piece store, they have like the concept art for Saturn still in the wall, and
Uh-huh.
I just fucking had to salute his ass, man.
Yeah.
Guy's fucking dead.
Salutes out to that guy.
Yeah, I got a Marine hat too for whenever they become relevant again. I picked up one of these bad boys, and just small things here or there. Japan was fun.
Yeah, I bet. I'm glad.
You should
Safe
go,
trip.
man.
Yeah, been, it's a little
It's just
tougher
tough.
with the, yeah, especially with the kid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen kids like in Japan with their family. I mean, generally, the ones I've seen are pretty well behaved.
Yeah, yeah. He'd be fine in Japan. I think the
Yeah.
trip and just, allocating the funds for it. He's going to start school soon, so it's kind of like
Oh,
prioritizing, the education first. Except I want him to go to school in Japan because those kids are so cool.
watch
But,
out! His eyes might get slanted.
I mean, hey, I talked to. Never mind. No, no,
Yeah, I've talked to eye surgeons, and let me tell you, we're working on it.
no. I was gonna say I have no problem with
Jesus.
that. I talked and then I just stopped to. It's like you never like looked in the mirror or anything, but
Oh no, I have slanted eyes. Like,
Yeah.
I can't avoid it. I was born like this, Par. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, just to avoid your son getting it as well.
I
Keep him
genuinely,
away from the
guys,
yellows.
I didn't know if Sai missed what I
Contagious.
was saying or he was just like, and it was that just what I said. He went to eye surgeon. Like I was like, wait, has he not seen himself? And he's like, oh no, yeah, no, I've seen it. But I was born this way. You can't make fun of a gene.
I love that. Somebody said Saikuno was sig matched. He just abused the strategy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
the
was playing a
patch
meta
notes.
build.
It was an old no, it was an unpatched strat that like no one, he was bug abusing a thing that was like, technically it was patched a long time ago. He was just bug abusing. He was using that one character.
And he had like legendary tier like helmets on too. Because if you see his forehead, he has like the craziest forehead known to mankind. He's like Megamind.
I
But
did not know
the
that.
hair protects him.
Mm.
Absolutely like S tier like haircut. And that shows, like you could have the craziest, like baddest chopped forehead known to mankind, but a good haircut just fixes all of it.
Speaking
Saikuno, like, good job to Saikuno in a weird way.
Speaking of chopped foreheads, Emu's in the same boat, right? Emu's kind of doing the same strat.
I heard people making fun of Emu's design. I don't
Oh, I'm not
think
making
it's
fun of it.
bad.
I'm just saying the
Oh.
forehead's kind of large and in charge once you do the Sinnoh.
Oh yeah, if you sweep his hair back, he's got the Saikuno thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see it.
I don't know Saikuno's forehead game. Is it better or worse than Sinnoh? Because that's the OG forehead. Right?
Worse.
It's worse?
Worse. Yeah,
Damn.
well, look up Saikuno forehead.
I'm not gonna look that up right now. Like,
Here,
I
I'll
don't.
look it up for you. I'll send it in Discord so you can, you know, you don't
Yeah,
have to like pull it up on
I'm
stream.
not trying to pull up Saikuno drama right now. Okay. Um. But yeah, the video with him on stream, it's not hard to. Oh my god, I'm not trying to watch that right now either. I like how Cookie Ninja was in chat at the very beginning, and then left, and then came back for the drama. Crazy.
Yeah, he heard Saikuno. He said, "Oh, let me weigh in."
Yeah,
It's so
relatively
funny.
tamer
Here, I sent it
drama.
on Discord so you can see the forehead I'm talking about, just so you can like peep the design.
The design is crazy. Let's see this. No, that's not real.
No, it is real. It's a full video. Like that's what I'm saying. Like his haircut does a lot of good. Like he figured out a haircut that works and it covers up the six head. Like I swear to God, he's
No,
like
that's
real
not
life.
six head.
No,
He might be half black.
he's real life Vegapunk,
He might
dude.
be LeBron. That's a LeBron James hairline, bro. He might be half black. This is crazy. He might be in the NBA is all I'm saying, dude. That's wild. Woo!
But you know, you put the hair down and he looks great. Like he jumps up like 5 points. It's like I said, a good haircut goes a long way.
All right, someone said they want to see it. You guys get this one time. Sai went the extra effort of sending it to me, so
Yeah, sorry guys, derailing us a little bit.
here you guys
Half
go.
black is crazy. Yeah, see, it's in the background of Par's camera right there.
Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, we're back to normal. Reset. we're back to the normal broadcast. Yeah. If you'd sent me that, I would like off stream. I'd be like, I have to see the video. This is not real. This is Photoshop. No way. Par's true colors. I mean,
Par's actually a little bit racist. You know, you guys don't know this. He's more racist than I am.
all I'm saying, what do you mean by that? And Steven, all I'm saying is you guys came up with the names, all right? Saikuno's up there in that list of the receding hairlines. That is
And that was when
crazy.
he was like 25. It's like, damn, dude, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Emu. Okay.
Emu. There we go.
Killmonger.
Yes.
So it turns out they are dotted up. They are. Wait, why is that one laughing?
That's a good pull, Killmonger, huh? I forgot he had the dots, but it was like it was like the skin scar dots, right?
Yeah, scarification,
Yeah.
people call it. Yeah. What do you
That's a good pull.
think of the dots? Are they, because like I feel like now that we see a little bit of Emu's abilities, it's kind of interesting. Do you think where are you going with the design now?
I like the design. It's very Enel coded in a way. Like the ring on his back. Like it's not like a Hagoromo. It's a dead ass ring of eyes. It
Yeah,
reminds me of like Enel's ring. He has Enel's baggy ass pants as well. Yeah, I like it. The dots I feel like is gonna be an animator's nightmare. You know, it reminds me of
True.
Cell where they're like, hey, we don't like drawing Cell because he's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that. It's like, oh yeah, like if you go through the chapter, you can actually see that Oda loves like the close-up shots or shots where you don't have to do the dots.
Yeah.
It's absolutely hilarious, dude.
And they
outside
rolled
of that,
up-
I love the skulls.
They rolled up the
What's up?
design on the hand. They rolled up
Yeah.
the dots. I feel like it's so high up just so they don't have to do the dots when they do the hand thing. I think.
Oh,
that's-
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. One thing I love about him, so like the design, I think overall is good. The one thing about Emu in this chapter that I think is a 10 out of 10, and I think it's absolutely fucking adorable. I cheesed a little bit like a little kid. I love his black fire demon monster ball things that have eyes and a face. I don't know. I like things like that. Like
Yeah.
one of my initial logos was like a skull with like a little like ghost body. I was like,
Yeah.
I think it's adorable, dude.
Those
Like
things
it actually
are,
looks like something I drew when I was a kid.
those things are kind of confusing. Like, cause the one that one was shot at Zoro, right? The little
Hyruden and he shot it at Zoro. You don't see the face with Zoro. You see the face with Hyruden and Gunko.
Yeah. Okay. The Gunko, he's trying to kill Gunko, right? Is that what that is?
I erred more towards that he's like freeing her, he's breaking the ice.
But he didn't give her an omen. That's why I'm confused.
I mean, she was rebelling.
So that's
So
why.
I don't know. I think it's 50-50.
Uh-huh.
I feel like he just broke the ice for now, and then maybe he'll get her back later.
Mm-hmm. The only
But
thing
I feel like if he wanted to kill her, he'd probably do something else.
the only
Personally.
thing that about because remember I said that like, yo, if Emu shows up with hand signs, I'm gonna go nuts. It's not like hand signs yet, but like it's kind of close. But like someone pointed out that on Emu's wrists there's like a line, and then there's a circle at the palm, and it looks like Emu might be like pinching that. Do you get a tech vibe from like Emu? Now they get the dots and the lines. Do you feel like there's tech involved with Emu?
Is he binary?
Well, I don't know
like
about
coding
that.
or something?
But yeah, like something like like. Do you think that it's possible that it's like, I don't know, ancient kingdom technology that's coded Emu's body?
Huh. In the panel where he does like the little thing, I don't see the circle, but when you look at the one where he's about to shoot it at Zoro, like the very next panel, you can kind of see like a line. I don't know. I gotta see the full circle first before I can say.
Yeah, we gotta see the hand like this. Hands up.
I gotta see the palm before I can like actually make a debate. It's kind of like the Mihawk like line on the neck. It's like, oh my god, did he get a scar, or is that just like weird shading? I gotta wait for another like shot of it personally.
Yeah. There's a lot of that this because apparently the other scans used AI upscale, so they've been getting a lot of.
Dude, yeah, somebody's like, oh my god, Zoro opened both of his eyes.
Yeah.
And it's like, guys, that was AI, man. Zoro's eyes are they're closed here. It's like normal.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
And then I think people are saying that like he has like a thing on his back, which I think somebody mentioned it here earlier. Like he has a skull on his back. It's like he doesn't have a skull on his back in the Raws.
That's Hiden's leg. It just has 2 dots, so the AI put a face there.
Yeah, I believe so. Like I got the thing right here. I'm looking at the Raws, and I see none of like the strangeness people are like mentioning.
Yeah.
Unless I'm like looking in the wrong places.
No, we went through it pretty substantially.
Okay. Yeah, somebody mentioned like, oh, he has a skull and crossbones on his back, and it's like, well, I'm assuming AI like took his Mark of the Abyss and like contorted it a little bit. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, guys, like either look at the Raws or like wait for like TCB or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because we would if it was inside we would have seen it in the other panel too. Because I think there's one more.
Yeah,
really
and I have
panel.
the Raws if you want to see that too. If you want me to send it to you.
I mean that would be great. I'm not gonna pull them up here, but
oh yeah,
on the side, yeah. I think the most interesting part of the chapter on Emu's side, besides the ending, is the Gunko treatment. I feel like that's an interesting, because I feel like it is, like you said, the betrayal thing, and so now they're just trying to kill Gunko, but they obviously didn't kill Gunko. That would be silly. But in and of itself, trying to destroy the cube, as Loki said, like you need to unfreeze it to save Gunko. So like trying to destroy it, perturb it is like a death sentence. But besides that, not small, like part of the chapter, I just when Emu cut Gerd's fingers off, the first thing I said is like, oh, this is JJK. Like we're straight up.
Like Sukuna, huh?
Yeah, just straight up, no words, slicing off. Awesome. But at the same time, and actually, to bring up Scuba super chatted this and said Gerd could lose an arm or a foot to match the original Nami art concept, and I really liked that. I was like, oh damn, like that would be kind of sick if like, because remember the original Nami had like a one arm mecha arm and the axe, so it could be like Gerd. Like I would like that. But besides that, the Stanson's leg and like the other injuries, I feel like they're not.
Stanson's gonna be the peg leg guy.
Do you feel like they are, or do you think that like Chopper, Vegapunk, and like, or even like
they're fine?
Yeah, they're just gonna put it back together. I feel like, right?
They're gonna put it back together. It's gonna get mechanical. For Gerd, mechanical fingers I think work pretty well. The only reason I laughed at the Nami idea is because like we kind of have a character like that already with Ahiru, where she has like the full-on mechanical arm, kind of like in the same design. She just doesn't have the axe, which
Yeah.
we could just the axe is a little bit silly. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, they're fine. I mean, Vegapunk is here, Forest God, Doctor Chopper's here, which Emu didn't react to Chopper, so I wonder if that says something. But then again, Chopper's like detransformed.
Yeah.
But dude, Emu is speed running. It's
Yeah.
funny because he doesn't even fight Dorian Broggy. He literally is like, "Hey, who's your king? It's not us.
Whoa.
All right, peace out."
Actually, you said
later.
it backwards. Dorian Broggy didn't fight Emu. The word on the street is that they're cowards. What say
Dude,
you?
everybody does not want to fight Emu. Brother, there's a lot of giants here. Even Jarl is like nearby, and they're just like, holy shit, this is crazy. Like, imagine you just I mean, I'm assuming it's the same as like somebody walking in the building with a gun. It's like they just start shooting. What do you do about that? Like
Emu
if you have like
being
time to process, you probably do something, but
Emu's the
all of a
school
sudden?
shooter is crazy. Yeah,
God
not
damn.
everyone could be the principal, but Jarl, man, Jarl should have ran in, bro. Tackled him like the school principal.
I don't know, man. Jarl probably looks at all these young bucks getting folded and he's like, I can't do that, man. I'm out of my prime.
No, he's saying I gotta keep my like he's praying Colin doesn't out him, right? Like, because I was saying in the chapter, Colin's about to be like, Jarl, you're up. 300 years ago, you were the strongest. Like, straight up say everything that Emu's like, huh?
Man.
Jarl's still here. And then, go
Oh.
after him. But like,
I mean, can they even beat Sommers anymore, dude? That buff on Sommers is gonna go crazy.
listen, do you think that Zoro loses against to Omen Sommers?
I hope so. It's hard to imagine, but I hope so.
I hope so. You couldn't even be like, yeah, no, he loses. You could, because there's a big enough world.
I mean,
where
it's just Zoro is just so strong.
Yeah.
And then Sommers has looked somewhat underwhelming, but I really hope Sommers can just manhandle Zoro. Like, I hope that when Zoro fights Sommers actually no diffs him. But will that be likely? I'm not too sure. I think I do think Zoro's still gonna be pretty good against Sommers. Sad to say.
yeah.
But I think Sommers is a lot stronger though. Like he's probably like ×5, ×10 or something.
×5, ×10 is crazy, and still like it's just funny because oh my god, guys, this is
Hope I'm wrong.
insane. The AI
up?
upscale. No, I got the chapter sent to me. The knee thing. It's
Oh.
straight up is a face in the thing, guys. That's not real. That's so bad. That is.
Wait, where is it?
It's on my screen right now. Here, I'll send you the link. Or I'll send you the. Oh, I can't even copy the.
Do you know what page it is?
It's the one after Zoro gets hit, or the same page where Zoro's like flying back, and Hiruden's like jumping in. Dude, Hiruden's face gets so stuffed
Oh,
up.
I see the skull. So that's what everybody's talking about. You know,
Yeah.
people called Emu's ring a mirror because of this. They're like, oh my god, it's a mirror behind him. It's like, now I see where people are getting all their like strange information from. This makes sense. Okay.
Matt, because the people are coming in here with multiple of these kinds of things. So I was like, no, all right, I'm done with this. I need to see it for myself. It seems like they cleared up the other ones.
I thought I was crazy.
Yeah, and then they were so confident. So like, if like 4 people confidently be like, no, it's 100% there.
And then go up to the one after Garrett gets her fingers cut off. You'll see Zoro with his eyes open, both of his eyes. So Garrett gets her fingers cut off, finger cut off panel.
Yeah, I
Garrett
see it,
from
yeah.
Harden, and then you see Zoro with his eyes open. And then
Yeah.
people are like, "Oh my God, Emu made Zoro open his eyes." It's like, no, that's not. Guys, wait a minute. That's not it, man.
So funny.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, brother.
Let me throw that panel in there.
And I don't blame the people either. This is more like an OP scans issue. Like, if you believed that, Emu has a skull and crossbones, a face on his back, Zoro opened his eyes, that's not your fault. You just use your eyes, man. OP scans is the one who didn't like double check.
Yeah, they should have.
They should have double checked.
Let me see that panel. What panel? What page is that? That's like 4. Page 4. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna see what.
Yeah, you have the raw images, so you can like compare and see where it went wrong.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to see if my AI thing will do the same thing. It shouldn't, but just want to know if my code.
What do you think of the Hiruden panty shot? Is there a hired in panty shot in the chapter? Let me see.
Is there? Page.
Oh, you're talking about like his underwear. Not really panty shot.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
it's when he's attacking Emu.
Those are boxers.
Yeah, it's like briefs.
Yeah, boxer briefs.
Boxer briefs.
Yeah.
The ideal form of male genitalia cover-ups.
Yeah, it's a little. I think it's riding up a little bit, but that's fine. He's a big boy, big thighs. You know.
Yeah, they don't make his size.
Yeah. Do you think that it's a little disrespectful that he didn't show up with his prime? Like he's showing up with his. He only uses the axe to fight animals. Isn't that kind of disrespectful? He uses hands in fights, but the axe is not his weapon of choice. He didn't have it in Dressrosa. He only used it on the moose. And then when he's fighting Damir Versi, he had Gungnir. He's not using a named attack against Emu. Why is Hiredin so much like Kid? Explain.
I don't think he's so much like Kid. We don't know anything about the axe. For all we know, it could be a namesake from his dead grandpa.
Because his dad didn't love him enough, so we need to reach for his grandparents. We're
reaching for the grandpa. The grandpa gave
side?
The axe.
Ida's side? It has to be. No, but Ida's son is Loki, though.
I don't know, man. It's like Yugi Moto out of Yu-Gi-Oh! He's using grandpa's cards. Hiredin is using grandpa's axe.
Yeah, dude. It's kind of funny because you would think that, like, okay, Gerd gets her fingers cut off. Change the perspective now. I get the retaliation. Luffy would do the same. Luffy's built different, sure. But Luffy doesn't need to be built different to have reacted in that same way. But after Stanson gets his leg cut off because you jumped in, like imagine that Zoro's like, watch out, Luffy. Zoro gets his arm chopped off, and then what? Does Luffy keep going? No, he's back at Sabaody against Kizaru, and he's like, oh my god, everybody run. Everybody run is the right choice. It doesn't like Luffy even recognized that at Sabaody.
To be fair, how do you run from this guy? Like he's way too fast.
Yarul and Dory and Brogy stood still, and that was enough running. You know what I mean? Like they going to another.
Fair enough. You don't have to fight Emu. Like it's definitely like an optional boss fight. Like,
yeah,
Emu doesn't want to fight you. You don't have to fight Emu. You can just go along your merry way. He doesn't aggro unless you aggro him.
Yeah, this is
That's
like
the beauty of Emu.
This is like playing guys, quick tip, any game where you're starting out and it's like probably the first 20 minutes of the game. If you see question marks over the character, probably don't fight them. Don't approach them. They're not ready for them yet.
Yeah, his health bar is like it's like outlined in red.
Yeah.
It's like showing you that he's like, oh my god, he's a little bit, he's kind of high up there, man. Yeah, levels everybody. Be careful.
Yeah, Emu showed up and said, who is the king here? The correct dialogue option is not answering, is being like, not me. And then the next line from Emu wasn't, I'm going to kill people until I find out who the king. No, they just went on. They just gave an Omen random circle. Don't need to talk about it. Just donuts to Sommers.
He's on a time limit, man. Like, is this the most efficient villain? I think so. He says, quickly, Sommers, there's no time to waste. He is moving at Mach speed out here. Every villain in One Piece, they love monologues. Even Enel, right? Enel over here one-tapping people. But he's like, oh, as a god, I'll hear you out. As a god, let's have a little game. No, dude, Emu's like, F that, I am going.
Yeah.
I love it.
Emu's like, this audience isn't worth hearing the words yet. Yeah, which is fair. Like, when Enel did it, like, who was he really saying that all to? You know what I mean? It was like
exactly, dude.
Wiper,
his captive audience.
Yeah, his own like. I guess he was talking to what's his face, Gonfall. But like at the end of the day, Gonfall was just. He knew what Gonfall was gonna say anyways. He's like, no, you're no god. Like,
and then the funniest thing is that Enel had like semi-future sight, so he knew the response already.
Yeah.
Like I forgot what it was. Like he asked
Mantra.
He asked the four people that were fighting him, like, hey, like, do you want to join me? And then they said no, and he's like, well, expected that.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, yeah, like Enel was funny, man. I mean, then again, he wasn't on a time limit, so he was fine. Emu is, so he is moving.
Emu could be the ultimate, like, anti-shonen villain, which I think that Oda, like, I look at it kind of like how, you know, with Luffy, he went anti-shonen in the sense of like his design and how he functions and how the fight goes. Emu's so like it's like
Yeah.
like not conglomerate, amalgamation of like all the shonen villains. You get all that, and it's like super edgy, all that stuff, right? But the anti-shonen part is the monologuing thing. And it'd be crazy if Oda had Emu have like the Enel level of future sight. Be like, what's the point of talking if I already know what you're gonna say? And we just skip dialogue.
I know
It's
all
like
the answers.
yeah, it's
That
like
would be
clicking
cool.
A in a game, like just skipping through all the dialogue options and just skip
Big
like
fucking
and
W.
you get to like 45 minutes in the game, like, why is this guy fighting me? Because you skipped all the dialogue, so you have no fucking clue why. You're just like, I have to beat the guy, but like, and then they throw in like you need a special thing, and you just like keep dying until you figure out what it is, and it's like, oh shit, this wasn't a battle I was supposed to win. It was a battle I was supposed to pay attention to the dialogue box that I skipped because it's so goddamn long, you know? It's one of those things. That'd be crazy if Emu did that, though.
I love it. I mean, you know, I've been complaining the entire, not complaining. I've been like, yo, like Emu needs to talk. We need to learn more. We need to learn more. But if that's the reasoning that you just explained, I am down for it. Yeah, I don't want to talk. I already know everything. It's fine.
Yeah, it's kind of like Emu.
Unless he just wants to hear himself talk like an L.
At the end of the day, Luffy low key is kind of like that too, right? He's just like, shut up, I just want food. You know what I mean? Like, shut up.
Yeah, he's kind of like, the best way to describe it is that Luffy is, I've been calling it Gear SpongeBob lately.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, he's a very SpongeBob kind of character.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I like SpongeBob to an extent. But Emu, this is like your fucking, I don't even know, dude. Like he's your Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs.
Well, I guess that's not a good analogy. He's your Davy Jones.
Yeah, the Flying Dutchman there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All powerful. We have anime dimension with the 40-month super visionary. Appreciate it.
Oh wow, 40 months is a lot, dude. That's like over a year.
That's almost 4 years, right? Math? 8 months off of 4 years.
I don't know. 40 divided by 12. That's at least like 2.
Yeah, at least 2. We're not here as mathematicians. Sai's wearing a Tokyo.
I can't
hat.
pronounce it.
Yeah, exactly. Anime Dimension said in CinemaCon. Oh, I heard that they did the Spider-Man thing.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I didn't see all of the
They
stuff,
released an extended Doomsday trailer. Apparently, it's gonna be it's looking pretty good. Speaking of movies, though, real quick, last tangent, and then I swear to God, no more
Okay.
side conversations from me.
Yeah.
Unless you spur it. Did you watch the live Avatar movie? The leaked one?
I have it queued up. I'm waiting for a time when me and my wife can watch it.
No, yeah, same. we watched it the other day. Yeah. You're in for a good time.
Paramount isn't the best company to be supportive of, but it's also their fault. So
yeah. See, I think it's their fault for just waiting. I don't give a fuck about the company. I'm just like, yo, like you guys let this leak. You had it like finished for like a year now. Fuck it, dude. I'm out. Like the thing is, I would have paid money for it. Where the fuck is it? Should have been in theaters like last year.
give me a chance tomorrow. I'd go to the theater and do it. Bet me.
Exactly.
Bet me I wouldn't. They won't take up that bet. I think that's like the resounding response.
They won't release it.
Yeah, like if I think a lot of people are like, if they release it tomorrow, I'd go to theaters and watch it. And it's like, yeah, you know that they won't, you know. So
yeah,
10 of 10
I like the movie experience. It's just that where the fuck is it, man? They never released it. They're saving it for Paramount Plus. Why? It's already here, dude. Release it on Paramount Plus, man.
I love
fuck
movie.
it.
Yeah, I love driving
So
theaters
stupid.
too. I love theater experience wherever it's at.
Yeah.
But yeah, Doomsday trailer. There was Thor versus Doom fight. Doom blocks Thor's attack with 2 fingers. Emu blocks Zoro's attack. What a week. This is, I mean, he used the tail too, which is crazy.
Yeah, he used his tail. And it's like a Frieza tail.
Yeah, the tail. Do you think the tail is stronger than a limb? Like it's like the strongest muscle in the body, the tongue? Or what do you think the tail is? The tail like not anything special? One day will Zoro,
I think it's strong.
Will Zoro be able to cut tail just like he cut steel?
You know, it's funny you say that. I was playing with the hypothetical, and I'm not too sure what happens, but you replace Zoro with Mihawk. Could Mihawk handle the situation better? I think so, but I just don't know. Like, does Mihawk cut the tail? And then I brought in Shanks too, butt buddies. You put Shanks in Sanji's situation. Is Shanks doing something? I don't know.
Yeah,
Like, how strong is Emu? Like, we gotta. I want the Loki Luffy fight to happen just so that I can like scale Emu properly. Like, okay, he's above us, but how far above, man?
Yeah.
How far above?
No, I'm with you. It's like the end of this chapter is so odd because literally that where we're facing off with Loki. Luffy's not there. So in just the way it goes, Loki should lose. It's not going to be as easy as the rest, but it just like Loki beats Emu? That doesn't make sense. Loki stops
That doesn't
Emu.
make sense.
Yeah, so then it's like, can Loki waste Emu's time? Sure. But we're not even including Luffy. So like, does Luffy not fight like Emu at all? But like, then it's kind of one of those situations where even if it's like Luffy against the Gorosei, it's like immediately once we saw that fight, we were like, oh, these guys aren't the end stage villains. Cause like Luffy's already like clowning on them, right? Emu can't, Luffy can't even like stalemate Emu here and it like feel good. It wouldn't feel good if Luffy even stalemated. It would have to be like a time ejection, which was mentioned, like we don't have enough time. We don't know why, but like, you know, and they're handing out the omen all willy-nilly. So it's kind of like they ran over here, they handed out the omen. It's like we were like, yo, do they have 10 minutes? No, it seems like they got like 1 minute. Like, and it's and then Emu says the crazy line that I'm not sure what to do with, but it's like, what are you doing here? What business do you have with Elbaf? And he goes, I have come to find the one responsible with he was my servant. And it's like, okay, so you found him. Is that all you wanted to do, or did you want to do something about it? Because if you want to do something about it, I don't know if the time you gotta clock in more.
I think he wants to do something about it. I mean, his original goal, in my opinion, is to defeat Loki and Luffy. So seeing that he's like knocking out two birds with one stone, it's great. It's like a side quest in a video game leading you to your main objective. It's like, oh, this is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think Emu's having fun with this, dude.
I think that the main thing was getting the Holy Knights back, which that part of the theory or expectation was true. I didn't think it'd be this quick. But I also like, you know, kind of underestimated the speed at which Emu would just move. Like, I thought Emu would monologue. That's why I didn't necessarily think that we would completely throw Shonen out the window and Emu would just be like, these guys are a waste of my words anyways, and then wait until like Ragnar and Luffy and Loki show up to finally speak, because that's what it is. Against it, like against the rest, it was 3 words: where's your king? And then against Loki, 14 years ago, Harold was killed. Here, I've come to find the one responsible. That was like, damn, it's a lot of breath used up here. It's like, I don't even know if he needed all that, because I feel like Loki could have put 2 and 2 together, but I just don't know. Do you think Loki gets amputated too?
Does Loki get amputated? I would like it.
Yeah, very interesting.
I'd say cut off both of his arms so that he can use Ragnar, and then Usopp can get it.
Oh yeah, wait, was it 14 years ago or was it 16 years ago?
It was 14 years ago.
14 years ago. 16 years ago was Harold joining the Holy Knights. And then he had like 2 years, like, or leaving, right? Like that's when it was. And then he had a year in the thing with the mark. I forget. Yeah, it was 14. And
I don't know what 16 years ago was. He got the mark. He got the upgraded mark of the Abyss, and then he immediately like got possessed like the next day.
Yeah. So he joined the Holy Knights, I think like 2 years prior, something.
I think it was 10 years.
10 years prior? No.
Yeah, he remember it was like a meme because he was going around like fighting with the Marines for like 10 years in the mist before like he became an upgraded Knight of God.
Oh, with the world government, but not the and then he got joined in as a Knight of God with Shanks, like at that level. And then just the day before or whatever, the same day he gets killed, he got upgraded to the like full mark, right? or the half mark.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been a
pseudo
while.
warlord.
It's weird thinking about how like long it's been since that point.
Mm-hmm. Timeline is like I need a refresher on the timeline, but
Yeah, I might have to go back and check out the beginning of Elbaf again.
oh yikes, the beginning of Elbaf. Considering where we're at in
Oh
Elbaf,
God.
yeah, it's kind of if not it's not the same thing, but like I was like the Legoland part of the anime, I was like yikes. I kind of was like yikes. I'm gonna wait for it a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm like watching the anime and it's like it's cool. I like the anime style
Yeah.
and everything about it. But it's like, man, it's crazy how like irrelevant
Yeah,
pretty much all of this is
yeah.
in a weird way. Like I'm sure it'll come back somehow, some way. Like maybe people love like throwing like, oh, like it's all a parallel, you know, Roto is essentially Emu here. And it's like, okay, it's kind of a stretch, but I see what they're going with.
Yeah,
Like, sure,
yeah,
why
yeah.
not? Like I guess that's one way to give it purpose.
I like the like the thing is like I wouldn't rate it badly. It was just one of those things where I
Oh
was
yeah,
just
it
like,
was fun.
yeah, yeah. Like I saw someone saying like people are complaining about how slow or whatever the thing is, and people could skip those episodes or whatever. I was like, no,
People
what?
skip the chapter during those times. I don't know if you remember, like,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I base everything off of not everything, but you know, you can go back and gauge things based off of viewership.
Yeah.
Like you can do that with anything. Like an event
Mhm.
happens, check the viewership like across the board with all the YouTubers, like how many people tuned in.
Yeah.
The beginning of Elbaf, well, you know, it was enjoyable, it was a fun time, but I'm gonna be honest,
It was low.
not a lot of people tuned into those videos. Not just me, like, you know, just across the board.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people are just like, oh, it's beginning of Elbaf, beginning of an arc. We'll come back in like a week or two.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, I get that Narukami. I was just saying that like people had some weird takes, and I'm just like, I don't know what, like it's not that unbearable. It's just for me where it's like as a content creator too, is where it's like devouring the series and where we are at now with the manga, and then the anime's at where it's at. It's kind of jarring a little bit, you know what I mean? And especially with the comparison that Sai was saying, it's like, oh, the sun god has this great analogy, and then we see Emu, and then Emu's just like, yeah, no, I don't care about Roto right now. Like, you know, it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Road's the real sun god. Trust. No, well, yeah, him cosplaying as it. The
Hey, I
thing is,
believe
like,
in Roto, man. He'll do something.
the panel. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw the panel of Roto getting zapped by the lightning, like Nami's lightning thing, it does remind me of like the Loki thing here, and I'm like, I wonder if like Loki's gonna do that to Emu. But then something happened. Emu got small. That was a shocker to me. Like all of a sudden, Emu's like just double the size of it, like a normal person. Emu's not that big, but when Emu got revealed, I mean, to be fair, we didn't have like the best size, like proportion look because Oda did a far away zoom and then a really close up zoom. But still, I was like, dang, he's like a normal size person to Hyerden, and Hyerden's not that big. So
Yeah, I think the best way to put it is that, you know, obviously size is never really consistent in One Piece, but I'd say he's
Yeah.
more like
King.
Whitebeard, Kaido-ish size. Like he's bigger than normal. He's just like
Kaido
not like
is
giant.
Kaido is like a third bigger than a Whitebeard, I think. King, I think, is like huge. Like he's like weirdly proportioned where he looks like a normal person, but he's like Whitebeard size, I think.
We gotta wait for the Vivery card where he gives us like his exact height, like to the tiniest detail.
Mm-hmm.
Will we get that?
Have we not got King's Viver card yet?
No, I mean Emu. Will we get
Oh,
Emu's Vivery card?
Emu.
Like how much will Oda reveal in Emu's Vivery card is what I mean.
King is taller than Kaido?
Huh? Is he?
They're
I mean,
saying
I guess we only have like one or two scenes of them like current day standing side by side. Kaido height. Kaido's height is 180 centimeters.
or what's it in feet?
Oh wait, who the hell am I looking at? Sorry. I'm looking at a VTuber named Kaida. Kaido is 710 centimeters. That makes sense. 710 versus King, who is 613. So Kaido is larger.
Kaido's larger?
Yeah,
Okay.
Kaido's larger by 100 centimeters.
Okay. That's what I thought. Jack is taller than Kaido for sure. I mean, when he transforms.
Okay, I'll check Jack. Jack is taller than Kaido.
That's why Kaido liked him. That's why
Jack is 830 centimeters. Wow.
Damn, big boy. Thought King was taller.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, I'm glad we got that verified because yeah, I thought I remembered the panel where they're like standing next to each other. Jack wasn't in that one though. It was like
yeah, King... Jack is fucking massive. Then
yeah.
We learned something new.
Mirai, who are you killing him? Jesus,
nasty fishman. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. I think there's a reason why Imu didn't want to fight Jinbei. Jinbei is like literally on the side, just watching this all go down. Yeah. It's like, yeah, Imu doesn't want to pay attention to that nasty ass fish, dude.
Shamrock Figarland just subscribed to the channel, so appreciate that, Shamrock.
Thank you, Shamrock. Good name. Good name. Mammoths are better than dragons.
Let me see. Gabby with the
that.
50 Sekiros said, look at Emu's hand when he attacked Zoro. The AI made Emu way darker, so it makes sense that Zoro opened his other eye. He said something.
It makes sense now. Actually, AI was cooking.
AI. They input the Zoro meme into the AI. That's so funny.
What skin color do you think Emu is now that we've had like a second week with them?
I didn't really think too much, but with the dots, I feel like I like red. I've been liking red.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, red is kind of where, and then like, what do you think the dots and the lines? I was like red and gold. That's where I was kind of, but like maybe that's too mainstream.
Red and gold or red and white.
Yeah.
It's funny. I was on the brown train for a while last week, but now the more I look at them and the fact that nobody mentioned like, Zoro never mentioned like the Lunarian thing once. It's like, might just be red.
Yeah. We would have seen a different Zoro come out, right? Like if it was a different skin color.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He would have had flashbacks from King. He would have not even waited for Gerd to have her fingers cut off. I felt bad for Gerd.
Guys, he's an enemy. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I felt bad for Gerd. Oh, but speaking of feeling bad, I do feel bad for Sommers, but where do you think he's going?
So I don't know. I know that's like a cop-out answer. I genuinely have no clue what the fuck the goal is right now. He's like, hey, like Sommers, like hastily get to it. And then he jumps. People say, I love this analogy. They said he jumped off like a Dragon Ball Z villain, like the Ginyu Force when they're like, going different directions. I was like, yeah, I see it, dude. It definitely reminds me of Dragon Ball. But I don't know. The kids are literally nearby them. So he's not going after the kids anymore, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm...
Like, their goal is to subjugate Elbaf, but I mean, I have no idea.
Yeah, because Emu took care of Gunko. Emu took care of Killingham, gave him an omen. Sommers gave, like, the kids are right there, so it's not the kids. So then it's kind of like a little confusing because then is he just going to get the ship? Like, that's the only other thing, but really not
I don't know.
certain, to be completely honest with you guys. Like, Sommers, maybe he's just heading home.
Maybe he's just, Well, okay, if he wanted to head home realistically, he could probably just, like, I don't know, Abyss Circle out of there.
I do find it interesting that Emu's domain is spatial, like there's a range to it, but the omen, I guess it doesn't, because Sommers is clearly not in range anymore. But what if we see him, he's just like at Heaven Realm?
That'd be crazy. It's one of those things, like, do you think that Emu told Sommers what to do via telepathy, or do you think it's like one of those things where like you look at your friend and it's like, and you just know what's up?
No, because he said shit too. Like, it's just...
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like, it's one of those things, but it's also not one of those things. What did he say? He said, oh yeah, he said, what are you doing, Sommers?
I love that, by the way. It's just a casual, like, yo, what are you doing? And somebody mentioned that, like, oh, Emu, this is a different personality of Emu because he should know what Sommers is doing. I don't agree with that, because, like, Sommers was fighting by himself for a while. Like, that was while Emu-Gunko was fighting, like, Brook and Usopp.
Mm.
Like, he has no idea what the hell happened to Sommers. Like, 1 minute Sommers is fine, and then the next minute he's literally being played with. So I get it, man.
Yeah, I mean, He wasn't all chummy like we wanted them to be. He was kind of like crass with them. Not he was kind
But
of
they're chummy with him.
yes, great one. There's no time to waste. Like he's not upset. Like, but imagine Luffy comes back and he just sees like Usopp in two pieces, and then he has the ability to heal him. It's like, yeah, the stakes are kind of weird when you can do that. You know what I mean? Like, if you genuinely know your friend is fine, he's just being a little silly. It's kind of like, was Sommers being silly, or did he have no option there? And like from Emu's perspective, it's like, was Emu like disappointed or not? Like, it's kind of interesting. And then
He doesn't sound disappointed. He's just like fucking Sommers is gonna Sommers, man.
yeah, yeah,
Just he's effing around over here. Like it feels like this isn't the first time they fought together.
yeah.
For sure. Like they've
Which is
done
weird.
this before.
Which is weird. When else is
I don't
Emu
know.
doing this? Because Emu's leaving to the lower realm, or
Well,
any realm, is kind of odd, right?
they probably do it in the Holy Land. Like you could easily set
Do
up
what?
training dummies on the side.
Uh-huh.
Training dummies. Get like a training dummy. You know, you're a celestial dragon. You can buy like some nice, like, you know, a wooden one over there.
Okay.
And then it's like, Summers, let's go. Formation B. And then he gives him some Maki. Like I bet they practice like tactics on the side.
You think that they tactics practice? Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
Then they're
Like, I
straight
mean,
up.
when you're in the Holy Land for 900 years, what else are you gonna do? Like, have fun, man.
Then they're
Play with
straight
the
up.
boys.
I've been saying they're like the Ginyu Force, and now that would make them the Ginyu Force 100%.
Love the
You
Ginyu
just go
Force.
like, just start doing shit like that. Oh god, it's from when they fight alien pirate invaders, guys. That's remember
Oh,
that.
I love that theory so much.
Yeah.
I love that. That was a good conversation.
Yeah. Hey, listen, like, is it still in the cards? Maybe.
It still is. I did hear somebody bring up the alien invader theory last chapter.
Yeah.
Because Saint Sommers' heart, they said they see a pressure gauge on the heart. And they're like, oh my god, all the aliens have pressure gauges too. I don't know if I see that necessarily. I need another shot of it.
Yeah.
But I do like the idea. I like the idea.
The other part of it too is like, maybe that's where Sommers is going. Like, we don't have enough time. The space invaders are coming. But like, Emu couldn't say that part out loud, because if they say it, then the space invaders might show up there, you know? Something like that.
Yeah,
It's like
speaking
Bloody
them into
Mary.
existence.
Yeah. I forgot, someone said
Have
something.
you ever tried Bloody Mary as a kid?
No, because I'm not white. That
Oh
was-
yeah.
yeah, that was a
Survival
white-
instincts. You're not gonna play with. It's like a Ouija board, you know.
Yeah,
Like, you
those-
know it's not gonna work, but are you gonna try it? Fuck no, dude.
I've never heard.
What if it does work?
One of my you know, we called them different back then, but we had the same skin color. None of those friends ever told me that. What do you mean question mark? It was 100% the
Isn't
white
that
kids in
so
class.
sad?
What?
Like there were so many like racist words we used to say back in the day, Par, but like now we just can't.
Yeah.
Do you ever feel like you're? Do you ever feel like Garp, like chained up at Hachinosu?
No. No.
It's like sometimes I feel like Naruto, and like there's a Kurama inside of me. Like, sorry,
Yeah.
use my cloak. I'm like, well, I can't. It's 2026. I can't do a Kurama.
If you didn't
I'm
play
gonna destroy
Bloody
Lily
Mary-
Village.
If you didn't play Bloody Mary as a kid, you're just soft. I mean, like, I don't know what playing it means. Like, I don't know. I was pretty lonely as a kid, so I wasn't about to do that by myself, you know? I wasn't allowed to go over to friends' houses do that as sleepovers. You kidding? I'm brown. What the hell you mean? The scariest
I
thing.
always pretend to do it.
What is that? What do you mean pretend to do? Sky.
You go in the bathroom and then you just don't say it.
That's like you. So you're just like.
Or like you
brushing
whisper
teeth?
something that sounds like it, but it's not exactly it. That's what I did. I was a
uh.
pussy, bro.
Yeah, it's more of a dare. Yeah, I didn't. Playing it even means it's more of a dare. What's it called? Yeah, emu in terms of how they're moving. It makes next chapter very odd. Like, do you think we're gonna get an inkling? Because it doesn't even feel like we're gonna get an inkling of what the time restriction is. Do you think
I
that
think we'll
Oda?
get it.
You think we're gonna get it? Because Oda might do the thing where it's like, with bird cage, it's like when the bird cage closes, that's like the time limit, right? Like there was very when the island falls, that's when the time limit is. This time, what if Oda doesn't tell us what the time limit is, but like we see it, but we have no idea. Do you think that's in the cards?
That's what I think is gonna happen. I guess I should have clarified. I think we're gonna have Emu coughing up blood next chapter while fighting Loki. And that's going to be like a sign like, okay, he doesn't have a lot of time. We don't know how much. Could be 5 minutes, could be 6, 10. He's going to push himself to the limit, but I think we will see, that, as you say.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, it's just, and Luffy not being here too, because do you think...
He's here. He's literally like right next to everybody. He's just not like present.
Like,
because he was at the library with Loki and all them.
Yeah.
So he should be able to like witness this. Like if it just turns around.
It's all like it implies that Luffy and Loki would be too much. Do you get that feeling?
No.
No.
I don't think that's the feeling here. The feeling I get more so than anything is that Oda wants this revenge match first.
Okay.
And then I do think other people will show up afterwards. And it's gonna be like maybe Loki. I think Hyruden could come over here. Funny enough, even though he just got whooped. I think Usopp, who is actually just nearby as well, he might have his moment. I think we're going to get a lot of people fighting before Luffy. And it's not because Luffy would whoop Emu by any means. I think Oda just wants to like stall Luffy out because, that's like, there's so many other plot points we got to tackle.
Yeah.
That's my take on it.
No, yeah, I can see that. It's one of those things that it's just like...
Gear 5 minutes is funny.
Luffy fighting Emu. Like, are we stalling out because Luffy's so strong that like Emu actually...
No.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
Luffy is he's strong, but he's only Yonko strong, and that doesn't mean much nowadays, thank God.
Okay, so you put Kaido where Loki's standing right now. What happens?
Kaido gets fucking mollywopped. I do not want to think about Kaido in this position. I'm assuming Kaido would do just as good as Loki, whatever that looks like.
Yeah.
But I don't think Kaido's like over here pushing Emu back. No, dude. I think Kaido's getting fucking... He's getting dog walked. Like, Emu's gonna go back home to the Holy Land. Hey, guys, I brought a pet dragon. Like, he's gonna be like the number one Marie's Raw slave at that point.
And, I mean, you can't have this conversation without talking about the elephant in the room, which is Omen Terasu. So, Omen
Terasu.
And the translator note was that it can be said like Maki, like it's kind of like hockey, but it's like a different kind, or demonic energy,
or like that girl from JJK.
Okay, or that you have a fixation on her. You're not being shy about it. Like I feel like the last 4...
Everybody loves Maki. I mean, it's not like a not like a me thing. Everybody loves Maki, dude.
Yeah, no, but every time I mention JJK, you go out of your way to bring up Maki. Like, we're not even talking about her in some of the things. This time I get it. The name's there. But we were in Kagurabachi and you're like, oh yeah, you remember that scene with Maki? And I'm like, yeah, I remember the scene.
Hey. It's a good scene, man. Chill.
Yeah, so Maki, Hockey, Omen. I'm a little confused, but also like is it because I'm a guy that said like, oh, there's gonna be another form of hockey, the fourth kind of hockey. We get one with an M in front, you flip that's a W. No, I'm just joking, but like, what do you think that Maki is hockey related, technology related? Like, what is it, Emu exclusive, or do you think that like they are all going to be able to use it? Or like, I don't know what to do with Omen right now. It's kind of interesting.
I think it's just going to be like a bad guy exclusive form of hockey.
Bad guy?
Because it translates to like demonic aura, right?
Yeah.
Demonic will. I think it's simply going to be like the bad guy version of hockey. If your soul is tainted, you get it. And on the opposite end, this might be too much. I feel like people hate this idea. But I think that Luffy and his gang will get their own version of this as well, but it's more like godly hockey, like saint hockey or something. I don't know what that would translate to in Japanese, but it'd be something like that. There's demonic hockey, and then there's godly hockey. Yeah. And, they got to remember, this is a shonen. We are going to get some shonen-ass shit here. Yeah. And this is some shonen-ass shit.
100%. Like I
Nothing wrong
said,
with that.
everything that we see out of Emu, we're gonna get out of Luffy. Everything we've seen out of Luffy, we're gonna see out of Emu. And the Kurama cloak idea, Omen was literally used exactly like that. When Naruto shows up and gave the cloak to some dude who didn't have it, they were like, "Oh my god, I'm not hockey. Chakras coursing through my veins right now. I feel so strong." And that's literally what Sommers and Killingham are like. Thank the heavens, I'm suckling the Maki out of you. Thank you, Emu. Right? Like it's straight up like that. So, yeah, it's. I feel like okay. You said the Straw Hats. It's exclusively bad guy. But what about Zoro Sanji? Because I've been a
they're very demonic, huh?
Yeah, and I like my Sanji
Yeah.
video years ago, 4 years ago at this point, said that Sanji would have black flames. Once we get black flames introduced to the story, the next thing will be the road to Sanji getting them. And then the thing is, Zoro's like kind of like all King of Hell, not having
King
demonic
of Hell,
energy.
Ashura,
Yeah,
demonic, Rengoku, Onigiri, Purgatory. It's like Zoro and Sanji are very like demonic. I'm not too sure where Oda goes with this with them,
yeah.
but we'll see. It is a weird one. I mean, maybe we all just go straight to demon stuff. Like maybe we do get Gear Demon pretty soon. Then I wouldn't mind that.
Wait, guys, check out what my AI did to Emu. Oh, let me move Sai a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see it. Here, I'll send it to you, Sai. Let me see if I can see
Okay,
it.
okay.
Let me just move this around.
Show me that shit.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, we're getting a power up here, guys. We ain't winning. We need like a little bit of a boost, Final Saga boost. It's in the cards.
The first one is pretty funny because I said this. I was like, "Yo, he's looking Yamato like," but the AI thought that it was a woman's face. So, but
yeah.
But the rest of it's not bad. The rest of it, the red looks
Emu does have
good.
like a feminine face. I could see it.
Yeah. So my thing coded it with a little bit of that. Let me move it out of the way so you guys can see it a little bit more.
I could definitely see where AI did that. It's like, hey, this guy, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not
I don't
bad.
know what's up with this dude.
Yeah, I could zoom in. It didn't. The details in Sommer's face got crushed a bit, but I did the other panels. I really want to see if it opens Zoro's eyes. But my thing, it should be able to figure out that it's Zoro and not do that. That's the thing. Oh, nope. I did it better. Ha. There we go. It's right there. Zoro's eye is closed. There we go. It didn't color him in as nice, though. But that's because I did the whole thing. But his eye is closed in mine. Look at that.
Even your version knows that he doesn't have that second eye open.
Yeah. The ParVision. But
Commoner's Hockey's so funny. Yeah, what? The Citizen of Hell, Commoner's Leg. I love the memes, dude. The memes are just fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's a.
I've had a great time with them.
The slander was crazy. But yeah, I mean, in terms of Emu, I think they met expectations. They beat expectations. I don't think that there was much else I kind of really wanted them from to do besides kill Yarul, which that one was already like a meme desire anyways. But like realistically, you look at Yarul and you're just like, why not him? Why not just get him off screen finally? What is he gonna contribute? And then he gives the speech. He's like, guys, there's something really scary on the island now. And it's like, all right, thanks, Yarul. Thank you, guy. He's just the announcer. He's just the sentient Denden Mushi at this point. That's all he is.
Yeah, when I saw the announcement, I was wondering who was doing it. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Yeah,
at first I was a little perturbed, but then I was like, oh, it's because Yarul had the ... I was like, is this finally the elders speaking? I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking it was the elders like finally putting like, yeah. And that's another thing. I think we can finally put the elders to rest, literally. If they're not showing up now, when the most terrible, scariest hockey in like all of existence, that Scott was like, not even at God Valley did I sense something like this. If they're not showing up now, not speaking, not anything, they don't exist, right? I feel like that's just it.
No, they're here. It's one of
Here-
those things like they're just busy dealing with their own problems.
What own problems? Oh, they're fighting space aliens too? Oh, that's where Sommers went. Sommers went to go fight them.
Oh, well, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, maybe Emu's like, hey, where's your king? And then he's like, actually, the kings are the elders. They rule everything.
Sommers
That'd be interesting.
starts beating up on the geriatric 5, like, or 4, whatever they're called. That's so
I think it's 4 of them, yeah.
Yeah. Geriatric 5.
I think we
sounded better.
wanted 5 because we wanted it to parallel the Gorosei, but there's
Yeah.
only 4.
Yeah, sadly. Sadly, we can't. Maybe one of them perished, just like Saturn. Maybe they're linked to the Gorosei. So when Saturn died, oh no, they were in the flashback. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, okay.
You just want to kill them off.
Yeah. They're either dead or they should be dead. Like, that's the problem with them. Like, Yarl needs to mention them. Yarl needs to go like, where are they? You know, like, kind of like, where's Batman? They need to be mentioned at some point. When will the fabulous Elbath 4 come in? You know, well, will the Fantastic Four? When will they show up?
When
Yeah,
we
they're-
need them the most. But it's like Squad Zero and Bleach. They're like, hey, we only show up when
God,
or we're not gonna show up at all.
That's not what Squad Zero said.
I still love their reasoning. Their reasoning is like, hey, you guys are supposed to deal with this. We deal with the bigger stuff up there.
Yeah, and then, you know, they got done the way they got done. So
Yeah, rest in peace.
the aristocrats, they don't fight, they hide and survive. Are they aristocrats? They look so
We don't know, man.
scraggly. Like, even in their silhouettes, they look like they needed sustenance. They look
They
like
had
they're
aura,
from
too.
Alcohol Village. I'm not gonna lie. They didn't look the healthiest, is what I'm getting at. But yeah, the geriatric 4. It doesn't sound as good as the geriatric 5 though. It works. If you never knew that 5 existed, the 4 works. But yeah, Emu sprawling the wings, that was a cool thing. I like the designs. It's not just the dots on thing. Everything about Emu is difficult for everybody to draw. Like, Oda said fuck you guys at this point. And the animators are reading the manga right now like, Oda! And then it's like, but it's fine, it's Emu, so it makes sense.
They're like, oh, this is a cool design, but Oda, please.
Yeah.
Let me out.
The most disgusting part, like, the dots give me like tryptophobia a little bit, but the eyes looking in multiple directions, oh god, that's gonna look so creepy in the anime. I like it. It's just like creepy, hella creepy. That the eyes are like, when Emu's flying, the eyes are looking in different directions. It's like, ooh, yikes. But yeah. Let's see. Emu turns them into anti-Yonko. What, the Holy Knights? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, bro. They get scaled up to Yonko level. Oh, you're talking about the elders. You're talking about the elders are the anti-Yonko. That'd be kind of nuts. Dami reversing them into anti-Yonko. We just get the geriatric 4 fighting the Yonko.
No, he meant God Knights. He didn't stutter. He meant Saint Summers.
I mean, he didn't say anything, so you're just adding stuff there. Arc Crusader, clarify yourself right now. Summer is Yonko level right now with the Omen.
If Sommers is Yonko level with Omen, I'm gonna be like fucking. I'm gonna bring confetti to the next live stream. Let me tell you.
Were you gonna say you're gonna bring?
The first thing we get is like Zoro or Luffy saying, "Oh my God, he's as tough as Kaido."
Yeah.
You know they did that for the Seraphim. They're like, "Oh my God, these guys are as durable as Kaido." We need that, but for Sommers now.
Dude, Arc Crusader said, "Nah, let you guys cook." I like how he just took a backseat and was just like, "Nah, you guys came up with some crazy shit." No, Sommers.
He's a good guy.
I don't
He's
know.
letting us take all the credit for this amazing theory.
Do Do you think Killingham? Do you think the Devil Fruit powers get amped up too?
I'd hope so. I hope everything gets amped up.
Yeah, I was hoping that they're
I hope
like.
there's not like a single aspect that doesn't get buffed for Maki.
I was hoping that they would start hulking out. Like they'd be like, oh my god, this power. It's been years since I've tasted the omen. The omenclature. Nomenclature? Yeah, like
Maybe it'll be one of those things where like the Giants like they drop Shanks again. Like, oh my god, this hockey's on the same level as Shanks, and it's just Sommers.
yeah, Shamrocks gets jealous. He's like, I wish I was back there. You guys really got a good fun out of that. Debbie, oh yeah, that Shamrock probably got Omen back at Marriage Raw. Right? I could see it.
Maybe, yeah. I could see that.
Oh, what if the Holy Land wasn't in flames? It was in black flames. It was Omen Terasud. That's why they were all done. Like, that's why it was all gone when Emu showed up. Is because it was black flames. And so, like, Emu wasn't saying, like, oh, the problem isn't the place is in flames as a bad thing. The problem is I had to put it in flames to regenerate it. That's what it was.
Yeah, that could actually make sense.
Yeah,
cool with that.
Considering that Emu's using black flames to regenerate them, like, I had to regenerate all the celestial dragons. It's in flames right now. And Shamrock's like, what? Everybody? That's crazy, you know? I mean that, but like that low key could make a lot of sense. I wouldn't be too mad about that either. That would be kind of cool. Let's see. Do you think that they will show different abilities or just amp them? I hope they have different abilities, and I hope they don't miss them either. That's another thing. Sommers needs to have like pinpoint accuracy now. He's better hit us with like, I have better than 20/20 vision. I have 20/10 vision. 20/10s was the best. You know, something like that. Something like that, you know. Don't forget Emu used hand signs. Yeah. We're going to get more. Oh, speaking
like
of
Naruto up here.
Sign, yeah. Speaking of that, was it Narukami? I forget who brought it up. They were bringing up that the dots and the lines could be like acupuncture lines, and like they just told me to Google acupuncture maps, and I have it on the screen right now. I don't know if you can see it, but they're literally just dots all over the body and then like lines connecting them. Do you think like Emu can? You said this before, like, or was it you, or is it Dax? Oh, it was Dax. Dax was saying like you can connect the dots to make like different kind of runes on the body. Do you think that we're gonna get something like that?
I hope so. I do hope that, you know, Emu's design isn't just purely aesthetic. I hope that the dots do have some functionality to them.
Yeah.
Or
agree.
some meaning.
Yeah.
Maybe every time a friend dies due to old age, he just puts a dot on.
When Saturn died. Oh, the way Saturn died was like Emu rubbed out the tattoo of Saturn, you know? Like that's the mark of all of their Gorosei. Yeah, over the years, that's all the Gorosei members.
All the ones that failed him. All of his fallen Nakama.
Dude, that'd be kind of crazy.
I'd be cool with that.
Yeah. Saturn's like on his ass cheek. That's what it is. Somewhere there. Because we don't know if the dots go all the way down to his legs. He's booted up, panted up. You know? Dang, if there were that many Gorosei members, that'd be kind of interesting. Guess it wouldn't be too weird, but it would be interesting for sure. Emu used Rokushiki's Zoro Super Speed Shigan Finger Pistol on Zoro, Rock Yaku on Sanji. Did you just stack a bunch of words for Zoro? He didn't use all of those things on Zoro. He did. It looked like he flicked the booger. 3 of them, maybe. Not too sure, but that's what
he was also using advanced observation hockey to fight Zoro off.
Yeah. Advanced everything. If it's not advanced, it's something new too. He also used invisible explosion. There was an explosion. It was invisible though.
And you didn't see it. He has a limbo clone that's invisible that also hit Zoro the same time the explosion landed.
Yeah. And everything that you could think of hit Zoro. It was invisible. It was behind Zoro actually. You didn't see him have manifest a sword stabbing him from behind. That's why Zoro's gripping his shoulder in the next panel. People were saying that he's holding his heart. It looks like he like is, but it looks like he's holding his shoulder. It is kind of interesting. Do you think that Zoro and Sanji get up? Like, well, Zoro's like up, but like, do you think that their fighting ability, like they could fight again? Or do you think that like Sanji, I think Sanji's more relevant here. Sanji's like down for the count.
I think they'll get up here in a little bit. I think they need time though. I mean, even for Zoro, like it looks like Chopper's healing him right now. Sanji, we see him on the ground. I think they'll be up in like maybe 2-3 chapters, but they're down for a little bit.
Like, do you think it's round 2, like Summers versus Zoro, Killingham versus Sanji, round 2? Because it's not like they're gonna fight Emu. Loki's there, Luffy's there, Ragnar's
Yeah, they're
there.
not gonna fight Emu again.
Yeah, so do you think it's round 2 against Killingham with Sanji and gang?
Maybe.
Yeah, like
Because Killingham is still around. You know, he is still in the area.
maybe Summers didn't run away, but he was gathering, like it's kind of like Kid, like collecting scrap around. Maybe he's collecting the vines of Elbaf. Yeah.
Are there any vines in it? I mean, I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, if they're not there at the branch, maybe they're like at the root of the tree.
It just reminds me of like the theory that Ryokugyu is going to come to Elbaf and like take control of the tree. It's like not a bad theory, but will it happen? I don't know.
Yeah,
I hope so. I mean, you know what? I want it. If Summers can do that, if he can be like our Green Bull of the island, I'm down for it.
Yeah. I forgot to put you back on the screen. We showed thing. Here we go. Oh, my Denden Mushi's blocking you. There we go. Perfect. Look at the first page. He has Dota on his feet. Dota. Oh, he has
I think he means dots.
Yeah, he has dots. Oh,
yeah, I think he means dots.
Does.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. They look like stockings. Because his shoes. Oh, damn. He should have been toes out. We need to see the dogs out. They look a little funky. I'm not gonna lie. Also, he doesn't do leg day. It's the One Piece thing.
A true ruler never works out his legs.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I guess
Emu.
so. Never stands up. Please tell Sai that my sim doesn't get Twitch. I can't join chat without confirmation. Oh, in Sai's Twitch stream? I don't think Sai streamed recently. Have you?
Oh yeah, I streamed last night.
Shit. That's why I didn't see it.
Yeah, I had the verification thing on, just to block from bots.
Are the bots out in? Wait, I thought
They were a while back in the day.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a needless fear nowadays, so.
It should
We'll
be
see.
at least with Twitch
Yeah.
clamping down on the bots. YouTube need to do that, but I don't know if they did. So with the not the
YouTube bots have gotten better.
the chat bots, the stream chat bots.
Yeah, sometimes. I've seen them a
Yeah.
lot less.
Yeah, I mean I don't because I have a verific like on my thing, so they can't show up. But the off chance that they do, I hope the mods have been catching them. Yeah, I gotta see what the Omen Halo. Yeah, that's true. We don't know what the Omen Halos actually do for the Holy Knights, so that's a thing. Damn.
His feet look so thin, it's funny.
Yeah.
I'm just worried for him now. Like, is Emu okay?
Simu eating properly, you know.
Yeah, is he good?
Mirai, I'm a viewbot. Yeah, maybe I don't know if YouTube clamps down on that, but at least don't say you're like 12 years old because I'm pretty sure Twitch and YouTube will ban you or something like that. So, I think Twitch does that. So,
A true ruler never shows his dogs. True, yeah, he only shows the sole of his foot. But just imagine if he had no shoes on, though. That would be so good.
or he just has toe socks. I'm surprised he didn't spit out your
Just
water.
toe socks.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to like imagine it. Like, what would that even look like?
I don't know.
And the first thing I imagined was like kind of like a thimble.
Yeah, I guess so. Just
But for your
mittens, though.
toes.
Yeah, just mittens for your toes. But like it stops at the like toes part. I guess like he's wearing Toms, right? Like Emu's wearing like those those shoes. Um, but yeah, now seeing the legs, he does look a little diseased. What if these
Just
are
because he's skinny?
No, because the dots like on the body, like it was one thing on the top of the body, but now seeing it like on the feet.
Yeah, it looks
too,
like chicken pox.
yeah, it does look like chicken pox. Like he might get shingles. Like maybe this is blue.
That's
Maybe it's blue sapphire scale, right? Like maybe this
that'd
is
be so
what
disgusting.
Saturn wanted to fix.
I don't think so. Like I've seen those theories, like, oh, these are sapphire scales. It's amber lead syndrome. I don't think so because those diseases look so different.
Yeah.
In my opinion, you know, I mean, like the
Well, we didn't
amber lead
see.
disease, it's like splotchy all over your body, and it just takes
Yeah.
over your entire skin. And then and then the sapphire scales,
Was like rock.
they're not circles; they're like literally rock gems.
Yeah, which is
And
kind
they
of
had like their own
cool.
shading and stuff. So like this isn't it.
Yeah, those are cool. But you know, at the end of the day, until we know what color Emu is, we can't defeat him. That's one thing. But then it's also I
Somebody
think
needs to mention it, dude.
yeah, like what is this red guy doing? Why is he so
Yeah, like
yellow?
everybody's mentioned, like, oh, it's Loki, the pitch black dragon. And then they're like, oh my god, what is this black fire?
Yeah.
But nobody's saying, hey, what's this red dude doing?
Yeah. Or what's this? He looks sickly. Why is he yellow? Don't touch him. His saliva looks like it melts rocks. Like no one's doing that. They should.
What's with this yellow skin blubber?
That might honestly be like this is the problem with good guys versus bad guys. Like you don't know how much damage like taking that route of like Loki's the first person that Emu's met that would probably say something like that. It's like ew, just like straight up be like ew, I don't want to fight you. You look nasty, bro. And then Emu would be like like emotional damage. You know what I mean? Like literally that might do more harm than actually fighting him. If you just start insulting him and just be like, yuck, I gotta clean
Make
my
fun of his
hammer.
appearance.
Yeah, just be like, I need to clean my hammer after this one. That's nasty, you know? And it's like, yeah, because the good guys don't do that.
We do need more insults in One Piece.
Yeah, that's. I feel like Loki's the character too. I would not be
We need more
surprised.
discrimination in One Piece.
Okay, we have that. That's just Gillingham
No, we
did
need
that
even
a
more.
chapter ago. Gillingham was literally like, "You nasty fishman, take your nasty, smelly fingers off of me." And it was just
Not
like,
enough for me though.
yeah, apparently. Oh god. Jaundice, probably why the sun is his enemy. Cures his jaundice. I don't think sun cures I don't think vitamin D fixes your liver. Jaundice is from liver damage.
Wait, wouldn't that make him like super like yellow, like nasty yellow orange?
I don't know, that would just sunburn him. Like you'd just be, you know, more yellow, I feel like. I think you're thinking of scurvy, right? No, scurvy isn't sunlight either. No, that's vitamin C.
Yeah, scurvy is vitamin C. Orange.
Yeah. Not vitamin D. Where Summer's going, One Piece is a pox-ridden ocean wasteland. Imagine Emu is a vessel that's using Joy Boy's body right now. That's the reason why we haven't seen the giant straw hat in a bit. No, but Emu's not big enough for that giant straw hat either. Now that we see Emu's size, like the thing is, that Emu that walked up to that giant hat is this Emu, right? Like it wasn't the shadow Emu. That Emu that walked up is
No,
is
it was
just
the shadow
this.
emu.
No, but that was just the real body. That
Wait,
was
what?
in the Holy Land that walked up from the
Yeah.
Holy Land to the thing. That's just silhouetted Emu. That's not like
Yeah, it's like the blob emu with the hat, right?
with the crowns, I guess. Well, okay, this is transformed Emu. That's
Yeah, this is transformed emu.
Yeah,
Transformed
yeah.
emu is big. Transformed emu is bigger than like their regular body, right?
I don't know. I don't
Or,
know
well, I
anymore.
mean, depends what you mean by regular body. Like
Yeah.
like the emu we've been seeing this entire time is smaller than this emu.
Yeah, okay, no, I can agree to that. Yeah, because we saw the throne room. The throne room, like the Emu that was there in the middle of the throne room. Yeah, I'll just pull it up. right? Like this emu that's just sitting in the center of the throne room is kind of tiny in comparison. They're like a one toe of a giant. But then this emu that we see in this chapter is like ankle height of Loki. Like I don't know. The sizes are hard. The sizes are
Yeah, it's hard
hard.
to tell in One Piece. It's not like super consistent every panel,
Yeah,
but
because we get this panel right here where like emu's there and they're actually just up at the ankle of Loki's ankle. But like we know that Loki's standing a little further away. So like in this panel, that's emu Loki's foot, which that's actually kind of important, but separate conversation for that one. Wait, he did? I'm washed. Wait, he did where?
oh, they're talking about oars.
Oh, okay. Forget the size. The real reason it's not his is because he has horns. True. He also has horns. Well, the straw hat, maybe he has special straw holes for it, Maybe there's something there.
Yeah, I mean the whole thing about like emu possessing somebody's body, I'm not like on board with any of it. Like I boiled it down to like there's a lot of cool ideas, but there's nothing to get us there right now. It's like spawning a homunculus. And you're like, oh, emu is possessing Joy Boy's body. I saw somebody saying emu's possessing Lily's body. Emu's possessing Davy Jones's body. And it's like, okay, those are cool theories, but how do we get there? Like literally, how do we get from point A to point B? With most theories out there, yeah, it's the same thing, right? Like, oh, cool idea, but how do we get there? There's usually like one or two things to back it up to give it some bones. But for the whole thing of like emu possessing this guy's body from the past, it's like, okay, but like what leads us to believing that?
Mm-hmm.
It's like you summon a homunculus, you're like, oh, your homunculus is your theory, and then the points that back it up are the bones. It's got no bones. It's boneless.
It's an octopus, which apparently
it's an octopus. It's just a blob on the ground.
That's what
It's
Loki
a cool idea, but I don't know.
Called emu, called him a taco, which is slang for an idiot, but also just octopus. Yeah. So that's pretty interesting.
Gen Z Loki's in the building.
Wait, why? Why Gen Z Loki?
I don't know. I feel like taco's like a semi-new like slang.
Oh,
or not semi-new, but it's like yeah.
Gotcha.
You don't hear it often from like
older people.
Like, can he just have his own body? I don't know. Like emu having his own body is like the simplest answer, but
yeah.
I feel like it's like I said, it's just cooler if he's in a different body. That's why I think people like those ideas, but there's nothing that backs it up really.
I mean, I think at minimum, he's not. This isn't his true body. Like he 100% transformed. He literally transformed wings into this in this chapter. So like that last chapter that we saw, this is an emu that's like still silhouetted, and they clearly transformed into something. But like we just don't know how much of what we saw is of the original emu. It could be that like some of this isn't like their original form. But like the dots on their skin, like that, I feel like that's just them, right? But maybe they don't have the horns. Maybe they don't have the long hair. Maybe this is their transformed version, just like how the wings came out. Kind of like a hybrid form of a devil fruit, But yeah. That being said, it is closer to we're 5 minutes from 4 hours, so I'm gonna start winding down. My son's waking up from his nap. We did have a good stream, 1180. Definitely a very interesting follow-up considering like the expectations. I pulled up our predictions, which we didn't get the let's see. The emu music mentioned, we didn't get that.
Nope. We did see a house get de-transformed though, right?
Yes.
Is that what happens?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the domain thing, I think, is like an actual thing. It's not like emu's there and everything. No, like there's an actual circle of effect in AoE. Would you say that emu cares about the God Knights?
I think so. I mean, considering that they were literally like the first things he went to. Of course, it could just be like, oh, it's his lifespan. He doesn't want to die, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, he still cares about it, man.
Emus, I wanted you to be right about the snake magic blast. I did want you to be right about that. But the emu one
It was
shots
a random
named,
poll, to be fair.
yeah. Emu one shots named characters. That one's true.
Yeah.
Many named characters, it seems like. Um, yeah, the Jarl quick death. Holy Knight still captive. I mean, Gunko's definitely not dead. Do you think we're not gonna get follow up on Gunko though, right?
Not for a while. I think we're gonna get when Brook gets back up.
When Brooke
I
gets
think we'll
back
get
up.
the well, maybe we see Gunko like one panel next chapter waking up,
Yeah,
but the focus on Gunko probably won't be for a minute until like Brook gets up and sees her.
gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, only 4 hours part. Why do you hate us? I don't. I'm just a little hungry, but also, I did mention there's a. Hopefully, maybe I can put out like a chapter video. Just like something quick, putting some thoughts out there. A little bit like my emu video that I did last week, where it was like less theory, more of like reaction theories from the chapter. I kind of like that. So, and I used to do that a long, long time ago. And since I'm like starting my channel up again, technically, like I do want to cement some other things besides theories. So I might do that. But I am first and foremost super hungry. Um,
Hunger,
y'all,
it gets the best of us.
yeah. Y'all see the Lasky being the man with the burn scar? Lasky? What's that? Lasky being the man with the burn scar theory? No, but we weren't contemplating Emu, like Omen. Like, what if Emu gave an Omen to a Holy Knight and then they were the burn scar man? That'd be kind of interesting. Now I got you, Alondra. I gave a more serious answer than your comment required, but I was just being, I do want to try and get these videos up. I'm the shorts. I'm going to be. That's locked in. That's going to be every day a short, 100%. We're already a week ahead, so. But now I have to create the video pool. Lasky is Khalifa. I thought I heard that name recently. I saw the SBS. Lasky. Wait, what did you say? Lasky is the man? No, he's not. Stop. Saeed, were you the one who said that originally? No, you weren't. Okay, cool. Zoro called Mr. One the Takan Yudo, which means octopus or slang for bald man. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Also, he's not even that bald, right? Isn't it a buzz cut? Just steal
Yeah, but he's still
size.
bald.
Just steal Psy's thing and make a bunch of polls. Hey, I used to do polls too. It's just Psy does. I think that Psy does better polls. I will never do better polls than Psy, and I also don't want to do better polls. I always ask.
It's a weird niche that I found.
Yeah, I used to like doing the polls a long time ago. Back when I would do the theory videos. So then like I would do something and then poll something and then make a video or like directly talk about how like all you guys voted this one way. Like for example, the Davey one. Like, can I just mention that my best friend, he messaged me. He started laughing at me. He's like, your chat thinks that Emu's white. And I'm like, it was like 5% of the people voted for Emu being white. It's like, yeah, but they still voted for it. And he was like memeing on me because you guys voted that Emu was white after the chapter. And I'm like, that is pretty, like meme worthy. And then the Davy Clan one, I asked you guys what race the Davy Clan was, and 66% of 1,000 people said human. And I'm like, okay, I get it, but like, the other option was like literally anything else. Like you had anything else. It could be.
Oh, dude, the amount of people who believe that they're Buccaneers fucking killed me.
Did I put Buccaneers as one of the things?
I don't remember. Why? Why
I mean,
would
I
the
don't
Davy
think
Clan be Buccaneers? I don't know.
I mean, I think that there's something different, but human one, because then it makes what Marco said so stupid. You know what I mean? Like, those human bodies, they're built different. It's like, wait, what? You mean normal? But, I could get it if it's like, there's some technique, like that Blackbeard has. But, like, how would Blackbeard
Yeah, like a
have that?
ritual.
Yeah, but Blackbeard would be the most removed unless his mom did it, like, prior to him being 8. But like we know that he was orphaned, so it's kind of interesting. The poll videos are pretty funny. Size, I think I saw during the break. I think I saw one of Size ones. But the main thing that I saw was the ketchup blast. That one got me. I literally showed my wife that one.
The which one?
Where you go?
Oh, the intro of the ketchup. Okay, I was like, what are you
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah, where you
Yeah,
blasted yourself with ketchup. That was and
I
mustard.
had a. It's hard thinking about like the intro. The intros are the hardest part, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
I could
It
talk about
was.
One Piece forever, but just the intros just kill me.
Someone said they thought I edited your intros for you, which was funny because when I showed my wife that, she's like, she busts out laughing. She's just like, that seems like something you would do, not Psy. And I was just like,
What?
yeah,
Everybody thinks you're the ketchup and mustard guy, man.
yeah, just something silly like that. And I just thought that was funny. I was just like, nah, Psy's goated for doing this on camera. Uh, Especially thinking about you. Was that one take or did you do 2 takes at minimum?
One take.
One take? Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, you channeled your inner teching. Has anyone ever asked you that? How many takes like an intro like that takes? Or is this an exclusive?
Intros are honestly intros are mainly just one take.
Low effort, just one take. Yeah, Sai's a
Yeah.
good actor. That's why. When he has the idea,
I'd say like sometimes like I'll have takes in between, but like intros are generally just like rip it off and go.
yeah. Um.
I feel like the thing that always trips me up the most with like videos or like poll videos specifically, people would like that like have a lot of misspellings in their comment when I read them.
Mm,
Which I mean is fair, you know, English isn't everybody's first language. But sometimes I'll read a comment, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on here, man? Like I can kind of get the idea of what they're going for, but I'm like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude, what am I reading?
Alejandro Soa says, "I love that you two make fun poses on all your thumbnails on the podcast." Yep, that's how we do it. Yep. We also wear lots of makeup too. Famously, all of those things take so much effort. They're one of the highest effort thumbnails behind Mr. Beast, you know?
The Parcast?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's
yeah.
tough.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's just a combination of stock PNG image of Asian Indian man and then one character from the chapter. That's all it is.
Don't give up the formula side. Don't give it up. People are gonna start
Oh
copying.
yeah, of course.
Like
I can't let them know.
like your Mr. Beast. But yeah, with that, guys, we're gonna. Oh, I hit that 40404. We're gonna tune out. Appreciate you guys being here for chapter 1180. There's no break week, right? No break week.
Nope. But after this chapter, we should have Golden Week, but we still might get spoilers. So
Gotcha. So we'll be here for 1181. Probably one of the coolest, biggest, sickest chapters, considering it's gonna be Loki, our Gojo of the series, fighting Emu, our Aizen of the series, or something like
Sukuna.
Sukuna. Yeah, that's actually that's literally. I don't know why I've reached further than that. And then maybe
Yeah, I was gonna say Sukuna's right there doing the maiming and the cutting.
yeah. And then maybe we have our Yuji show up. Not that doesn't work. Our Jerry, our Tom and Jerry show up because that's what Luffy is. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I mentioned the shorts. We're pumping those out. Appreciate all the support because I think it's like 20-ish days in the algorithm, and then they start liking me again. So I have probably like 5 more days of posting, and then hopefully my stuff starts pumping up. So keep those like ratios up for me. That does a lot because that's what they care about. And obviously the watch time, and then videos. Yeah, I have one video. It should maybe over this weekend. I'll be able to post up the rocks video, so that's a good one. And then I'll be recording other videos in the meantime. And depending on how my schedule is, because I do have the Avatar thing, and I do have the last episode of the live action to watch.
Avatar thing, just like watching it.
Yeah, I mean, like that. I'm not gonna live stream me watching it, but I was gonna say I might watch party.
Can't.
Yeah, I might watch party.
Do not watch party that one. I mean, it's like highly
Yeah, I don't want to get a knock on my. I don't want to get legitimately swatted. Like that would be.
Yeah,
insane.
the Pinkertons are gonna show up and break your fingers, dude. Don't stream the Avatar movie. Just watch it in private with your wife and call it a day.
I'm not watching anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought he was the last Airbender. What do you mean? There's more to the thing? I thought.
I was I'm debating like, do I make a review video? Like, do I talk about this a little bit, or is it one of those things where I just like don't mention it at all?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, the most insane spoiler content ever. You have the full spoilers. I have the movie. Like, it's just the good.
Yeah,
That's a crazy.
spoilers for Avatar the movie. It's just so funny too. I love the people like grandstanding online. They're like, "Don't watch it. No.
I
Please."
I get saying it, but it's also like it's the worst company to do that for, because I'm sure that even the Avatar creators are like, yeah, no, like we got fucked over. Like, it's what the thing is, the Avatar creators, they are the kings of getting fucked over. Like, Nickelodeon famously screwed them over for Legend of Korra, and like it's just insane that it just is a constant thing with this series. One of the, like, I think greatest and also favorited, like worldwide, when they posted that up on Netflix, internationally #1 for like months on end during the pandemic when there was nothing else to do. That's impressive. That is impressive. But I do see a good question. Parcast after the Viz is out this time? I believe so. I think our schedules are normalized this week.
Yeah, we should be able to do it Sunday.
So we'll get the Stephen Paul edition of the chapter. You know, we'll see if he gets the face in between the Hagoromo scarf, or the 406.
Oh, he's so funny.
The 460. Yeah,
The 406 is funny too.
Yeah, the 4.
Do people
yeah.
even know what the 406 is supposed to be? It's supposed to be like the skull on Emu's waist.
Yeah, that's what we concurred in this thing. This Oda draws skulls like a 6. Like, even in this panel right here, this one looks like a 6 here. Oh, and then the horn would be the 4. But yeah, I think the scans that I saw, they just cleared it out after, because I didn't see the 460 or whatever it's called. How in the hell?
How the hell will Stephen Paul? Oh, you're right. What is he gonna put? And again, it's bad because Viz doesn't have like the translator notes.
Yeah, they have to do
So it's like,
demonic energy.
and then you'll never get the context of Maki, or you're gonna, no matter what happens, you're either gonna get demonic aura, Maki, or Omen. And the problem is that, you know, for Viz or for TCB and all these scans, we see all of them.
Yeah.
For Viz, they're only gonna get one. They're gonna miss. They're gonna miss like one piece or two pieces of the pie somehow, some way. We just don't know which one.
Yeah. Even
Viz
the
is so
title,
funny.
even the title of the chapter is rough, because like it's apparently not an omen, like a prophecy. It's just straight up omen. So like if he even switches up omen, you know, because you know how sometimes he does that where the words don't always like line up later in the chapter. So with the title,
Yeah.
So that's a
Good luck,
good
Stephen
point.
Paul.
We'll find out.
People,
We'll find
somebody
out.
was bashing us. They were like, "Oh, if you guys don't like the Viz, then where the hell am I supposed to read it?" We'll figure it out, you fucking idiot. I mean, what do you want me to say? What a stupid ass. If you don't like the Viz translation, where do I read it then? I don't know. Fucking Google it, buddy. You're on the internet. You figured out YouTube. You can find out where to get another chapter of One Piece. Some people are so effing dumb, dude. Oh my god.
I can't comment. I can't comment. That was so funny.
Don't worry, I commented for you because it was actually directed at you.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah,
so...
they said this Indian guy doesn't want us to read the Viz.
No
So
way.
I commented for you. Yeah, no, they actually said that. I got you. I got
Wait,
you.
I want
Whatever
you
you don't
to-
want to say, I'll say it for you.
Wait, if you're here and Sai just completely just... that's...
No, they're not here. They're not fucking here. They're off in Lulu Land.
But the what's it called? I want everybody to read the Viz. Be aware. Don't be unaware. Because my thing is, like, when I confront someone, like when I go to a convention or something and I talk to people and most of them read the Viz, I can't have a conversation with them if I don't know what translations they're going off of. And Elbaf, more than anything, is one of those ones where it's like, what do you mean, the forest for the trees, or you don't listen to the forest hired in? It's like, I don't know what he's talking about. You know what I mean?
The trees are talking to you, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm
like,
Paul's biggest fan.
It is good to read the Viz, to, like you said, to know what everybody's talking about. But also, like, I think the Viz is good as another source. But is it the best source out there? Nah. No. It's you got to read multiple translations, man. If you really want like the full thing of One Piece, read more than just the Viz. That's always my take.
Yeah.
Viz isn't bad. It's just not the best.
Unless you know
but
Japanese.
It's still a source at the end of the day.
Unless you know Japanese and you're like fluent and can read it on your own, like then it's like, okay, then just wait for that, you know, like then you're fine. But if you can do that, then this isn't even a conversation for you. So For all of us non-intellectuals that haven't learned multiple languages, including Japanese, multiple translations is always going to be your best way to go. Um, yeah, yeah. Uh, but yeah, that being said, guys, can we please have you two playing League for a video at ParVision's 100K subs? That's crazy.
What you should do is have a do what all those old school commentary channels do, like make a theory, but in the background it's like League of Legends gameplay accompanied by your images of the chapter.
Ah,
Like people
wow,
used to
that's
do
a
that for
good
like
idea.
CS:GO.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I used to do that for Devil May Cry 5 back in the day. I'll do like an anime review and then also like, hey, here's Devil May Cry 5 gameplay.
I wasn't feeling League, but also I don't think you've been playing League recently, right? That's what you said?
No, I've kind of just been chilling. Crimson
Yeah.
Desert, Deadlock, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Dokkan Battle, stuff like that.
I
I've just been chilling. Bollocks Pit.
download I forget. Did I download it? No, I didn't. I was gonna download the new COD and just start playing that. So maybe I was thinking about streaming that for a little bit. Because I get like
The new COD. What are you that bored?
what whenever it gets like, I don't know, a little old, I always want to play it when it comes out and then I just forget and then it's like months or a year later and then
And now everybody's like Prestige 10, like Saikuno, and it's like Jesus Christ.
yeah, and I like doing those things. Like I just no life it sometimes, so I might do it. By no life it just means that when I have like insomnia and I can't sleep at night, then I play it. But obviously, your chat just asked you about League, so you already basically do that on your stream. Yeah, exactly. I talk enough. If I played League now, I'd probably be so terrible because how much like things have changed.
The only reason I stopped playing League as much is just because all my champions just never get fucking skins. It's so heartbreaking.
Do they get patched?
Like we just got like another like 50th Lux skin and everything. It's like, brother, what about Kha'Zix and Fiddlesticks, man? Where the fuck are they, brother?
Hey.
Viego gets a lot of skins, but I mean,
Yeah.
the last skin was like the fucking $5,000 one, which I'm not getting.
Yeah, I would play TFT, but I just like that's
You
one of
always
those.
play TFT.
Yeah, but like that's also one of those things that when you play it, it's only fun when you play a lot because like, I mean, League is kind of the same way, but I feel like with TFT, it's like I have to know that the set is good, and then but also that's like not as popular, so it is what it is. That being said, I will be seeing you guys next time on 1181. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Knockup stream, and thank you guys for all the support in the chat and the super chats. Definitely appreciate it. And thank you, Sai, for coming here straight from vacation. I can't believe it. Woke up straight from the plane.
God.
And came in hot, steaming. So
Came in hot. Had to talk about One Piece, brother. You know how it is.
know how it is. So with that, guys,
My boys are getting W's. The God Knights, man.
yeah, we just gotta see how big of a W it is. Like, is it fighting Zoro or is it literally Yonko
Kaido level.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, guys. I don't care where you get where the bar stops at Kaido. There's no way Sommers with Omen is just like mogging Kaido. That's just not happening. Like,
If he is Kaido level, oh, you will not believe how hard like the ejaculation's gonna be that week. My God.
oh my god. All right, with that, guys, with that beautiful picture in